X. How you doing today? Good morning, Gen X.
I know, I think people are here. And let's see what...
Bobby is my spokesperson. He'll answer the Florida question. I am going to be, Kelsey, I am here for the entire month of July. Good morning, Serendipity. Hello, Wendy. Hello. Yes, it's the month of Kim. T-Bird, good morning. Hi, Alyssa, good morning. So we are starting off today over at, oops, you know what? We're gonna get our photo taken. But we're starting, oh, okay.
You can bring the stroller over here.
Sorry, got distracted. We're gonna start off with a photo because I need some stuff from my portfolio. I always end up streaming and having a good time, and then I don't have any photos. Okay, are you coming down, Kelsey? That'll be great. Good morning, Dom. How you doing? Y'all, I was so tired last night when I got home. So after I ended the stream, I stayed with Tanya till she ended her Patreon. And then we all just walked out together. Got home, took care of the babies. Everybody was happy to see me. Everybody did great while I was gone. Showered and went to bed. Good morning, Walgus. Hello. Okay, July 14th to 16th. Yeah, Kelsey, I should be here. So...
What do you think?
I thought this was Hannah. It's Janelle's Hannah. Thank you, Yacht and Beach. Hi, Fulvio. Good morning. It's Janelle's Hannah. I said, you're Janelle's Hannah, right? Oh, you don't know Janelle? Okay, you look just like another girl, young girl I know who is friends with my friend Janelle.
Oh, no, I don't know who Janelle is. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I apologize.
Oh, no worries.
Do you want to keep your bag on?
You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're just doing a casual, quick photo. Over here? Okay. All right, thank you.
Please smile. Put on those tiger claws.
Okay.
Beautiful, put that hand up in the hair. Wait for pictures. Or why should they point up to the sky for me?
Okay. Okay. I'll block the sun.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, thank you. Should be able to just do this.
I just hold it there, my dear. Beautiful.
Okay, thank you. Thanks. Oh, I thought that was our Hannah, but it's not. Good morning, Matthew. Dominator. Dominator. What's said in Patreon stays in Patreon. Just him. Good morning. London calling. It's good to see you guys. Thank you all for popping over and saying hi. I just got here. So they opened at 7:30 for the resort guests, but 8 o'clock. So I walked in right at 8 o'clock. We're going to do some park hopping today. So we'll do a couple of things over here, and then we'll head off to another location. I'll be on for a few hours today, maybe not as long as I was last night. I do have some work for my other business that I have to go back and do today. So I'm here in Florida, but I'm still working. Joanne Franklin, hi. How are you, dear? Is Tanya? No, I don't know if I'll see Tanya today or not. So she'll be on live here at her normal time for, let's see, what is today? Friday. So she'll be doing Wishing Wheel. So I thought I would get out and stream early. Also, it benefits me with the heat, right? And then I might come back out tonight, but I'm not sure. I'm still on the fence as to like, will there be people in the community where I'm staying, you know, trying to set off fireworks and stuff. And I don't want that for my pup. Is Big Blue with me? Yes, she is. I don't have her with me today. She's back at the house, but she did make the trip. All right, we're going to Pandora, and we're gonna check out the wait time for Navi River. When I checked a few minutes ago, it was pretty much like still a walk-on. I tell you, the crowds have not been bad so far, but I think that's gonna change starting today. I think the holiday crowds will be arriving. Yeah, Navi is like 15 minutes, which is not bad. We'll start our day off there. Good morning, Donna. Thank you all so much for all your likes on the stream last night. Welcome to all of our new subscribers to the channel. Happy to have you guys all aboard. April, good morning. All right, I did pretty well last time I streamed this, but there might be a spot or two that has a little lag, but hopefully not.
This would be Navi River Journey.
Good morning. Good morning. How was my road trip down? It was actually pretty good. I had my dog and my 2 cats with me, and I figured I would be listening to screaming cats for, you know, the majority of the 14 hours that we were together. But they did so well that, you know, they were not happy at first, but I also didn't have them in like crates, you know, like small crates. They were in a special playpen that I bought. It's rectangular shaped, so it fit perfectly in the back seat of my truck. And it has a little special compartment that you can zipper on as an attachment with a little tiny tent that holds a litter box. And they actually include the litter box with the playpen. They did not use the litter box, which I was kind of happy about that, you know. But it's so funny, my older cat decided that tiny tent with the litter was where she was gonna lay all day. So she pretty much like hung out in the litter box. But they were quiet and happy, and we did well. All about the ears. Jen's in the house. Hi, Jen. Jen, are you getting your house put together? Are you getting settled? Jen is a brand new Orlando resident. So yeah, I need to do some things this afternoon. I might come back out tonight. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Melody. Melody from one Kentuckian to another. Melody, what part of Kentucky are you from? I'm from the Richmond area. Fulvio, thank you. Oh my gosh, you all. Yesterday, we picked up 90 new subscribers to the channel. It was crazy. We started the day or the evening at exactly 6,600, and when I got home last night and finally sat down, I pulled up my analytics just a peek, and I was like, oh my gosh. I had no idea that we had so many new friends decide to subscribe to the channel last night, so I was pretty happy about that. You unpacked some yesterday? That's good. It takes a while, and I know that you didn't fully unpack from your temporary home that you were staying in until your house was ready. The good thing is that, you're here permanently now, so you can take your time unpacking. Oh, you're painting today. Girl, you need to be careful. You just had a medical procedure. Hi, Dawn. Good morning. Fulvio, I'm very curious. How is the temperature now over in the UK? Has your heat wave kind of broken? Are you guys still struggling with all the high temperatures? Oh, Ron's so done. On my way to Florida from Buffalo, New York. Oh, we have a Georgetown resident in the chat. Mini Snacks, welcome in. I know exactly where you're from. I go through Georgetown all the time. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. There we go. And Ron so done. Be careful. I know up in Buffalo, you guys have also had some pretty high temps. You might get down here and find out that the temperature is better here than it is back home. We had a whole comparison last night in our chat, and some of y'all had temperatures well over 100 yesterday. All right, one thing about the channel that you'll learn if you hang around here is that anytime we're in a queue line, I usually will have you guys looking at a wall, the ceiling, a display, something other than the other people that are in the line with us. And that's, out of respect for other folks. So yeah, 105. Isn't that crazy? That is unreal. 94 today in Georgetown. With our lovely humidity that we have, right, Mini Snacks? So I don't know what it is right now here. Looks like it's, okay, my phone says it's 78, but I think it's a little warmer than that. I think it's probably closer to like 81, 82 maybe. All right, we're already here. Hi, just one?
Sorry, what?
Just one.
You can ride that guy there in row 3.
Okay. All right, we're already on. Good morning, Jules. Jules says good morning. Oh, you're checking into Boardwalk. Oh, how nice. Oh, I love it over there. It's so great. Are you a DVC member? They have me with you. Okay.
Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad, favor de ponerse sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
Right, enjoy the ride.
y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
We already got one under our belt. All right, who was singing along? Oh, and I'm so happy. Did you guys see that the shaman was working the animatronic for her? Last time I rode this, that part was down and it was running in B mode, which means that you get a screen of her playing. We actually had the whole animatronic. She's one of my favorite animatronics. Oh, and Melody's from Louisville. All right, well, I know Flight of Passage has a really long wait, so we won't be able to do that, at least not right now. But I love to do an early morning safari because you have a much higher chance of the animals being more active. And you might even get the lions roaring. So we're gonna go do an early morning safari. Plus, I have not seen new baby Ivy, the giraffe, yet. So I'm looking forward to see. Hopefully she'll be out with her mama this morning. Bama girl, good morning. It is a Friday. I know several people have said that their vacations start today or their weekends start today because their company is closed because of the holiday tomorrow. I know my bank back home is closed today. Good morning, Annette. How are you today? I wonder if do the flotillas still come through down the river? I don't know if they do. I think that may have only been a COVID thing. Remember we would get like Timon and Pumbaa, or I'm sorry, Timon and Rafiki, and then sometimes like Pluto and Goofy. Yes, we have to go see the new baby giraffe. But we're gonna hop around today, depending on how the wait times are. Here comes a crane, just minding his business. I would not mess with him. Oh my gosh, I think I told you all yesterday. Right as we pulled up to the house we're staying at, I was like, Opal, my chihuahua. I said, we're here. And of course she jumps up in my lap and right as I was opening the door, around the corner of the house come two sandhill cranes. Am I going the right way? Yes. I was like, oh no. And of course she was all like, and I'm like, girlfriend, they would eat you for lunch and laugh. Oh, my otters. I wonder if they're playing. We'll check on them in a little bit. Love, love, love my otters. Let's see if we can see them from here. But also, every time I'm here, I just want to wash this glass, this plexiglass. I don't see them over here. Sometimes they're over here. They may not be out yet. You had lots of storms last night? Oh no. Aw. Well, I hope that they can resume today. We got our Starbucks over here. And then this kiosk right here, this is where the viral ice cream is that everybody is after, the brownie. Terra Treats. This is the cookie dough brownie ice cream sandwich. It's $8.29 and they've got the carrot cake sundae. There will be a line for this place when it opens at 10:30 it opens. So after the floods that we had this past week in Kentucky, I saw a video someone posted on Instagram of a family of otters going through their backyard. I did not realize that we had otters here in Kentucky. They're river otters. But there was a mama and 3 babies swimming in someone's backyard because her backyard had turned into a lake. I was like, oh my gosh, my favorite animal is in my state. Thank you, Jackie. 15 minutes for the safari. That's kind of almost like a walk-on. Good morning, Jill. I probably won't stay in Animal Kingdom very long because this is the hottest park of all 4 parks. It's an awesome park, and I think sometimes we as streamers don't spend enough time here, but it's just so darn hot here. Okay, you can take the safari until 6 o'clock tonight. God bless you. Hopefully they have their queue line fans going. I do feel a little bit of air. Oh look, right there to greet us. Good morning. They are still not answering that phone. Yes, I would agree with you. Toy Story Land definitely is another one of those hot ones. You know, when they designed that, I remember that being one of the biggest gripes was the lack of umbrellas in the queue lines, or just period. Now, we do have umbrellas now over by Slinky Dog. But still. It's a lot of direct sun walking from attraction to attraction.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
You were singing, Melody? I wanted to, but that would ruin it for you all. And the people that I was in the boat with. Nobody deserves that.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Jean Marie, good morning.
Keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Got some kayaks here, or canoes. Looks like they're canoes, not kayaks. Toot toot.
As you pass by the Safa River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring.
Oh, there's the turtle.
This is just
There he
one
goes.
part of Hanape's wild
You see him there?
a privately guided.
He's making his way around the corner.
Through the Safa River valley.
He's about to go out of frame. He's in there with the bird. I didn't know they were in there together. Or I guess maybe I did and kind of forgot.
Space on the trip is limited, so be certain to book your adventure in advance.
Did I bring stuff to make my famous brownies? Nope. Nope, I did not.
As the sun sets and the savannah grows dark,
Annette, yes, that's what I was saying. I want to do this ride early in the morning because it's just always a good experience early in the morning. And I am so hoping that Ivy is out. I've seen several pictures and video clips of her,
the nighttime safari is very different.
but I want to see her with my own eyeballs. We get so attached to these Animal Kingdom babies. Like Tucker has grown up so much. Baby Cora, the elephant, has grown up a ton. She's still got another couple years until she's like mature, but she's a lot bigger. Bubbles. I'm yawning. I got home kind of late. It was probably about 11:30. No, well, close to 11:30. Oh my gosh, and this morning, y'all, I got in my truck and the glass on the outside was like completely fogged over. And I could not get the temperature dials right to defrost it. I was so aggravated. I had to drive the whole way here using my windshield wipers and the spray because I could not get that right combination of air to warm up the glass. Finally, I blasted the heat on like 85 and it went away. And I thought, okay. And I had the windows cracked, all the things that, we have been taught to do. And then, of course, I got hot. I turned the air, I'm like, okay, it went away. I turned the air down. I didn't even turn the air conditioner back on. And I'll be darned if it didn't, fog right back up. I was like, really? So that was my morning. And I had a bagel on the way. So I'm eating my bagel, driving, and trying to be able to see, make sure I can see. Luckily, the road was like empty. I wasn't sure if I would have a lot of traffic or not, but I didn't have any.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambe, karibuni, welcome aboard.
You started out to work Wednesday without defogging your windows. You had your head out the window, Ace Ventura style. Oh my gosh, that's what I needed to do today. Dom, that's what I did. I did. I'm like, listen, I've been driving for 40 years. I'm like, I was talking to myself. I was like, I know what to do. I've dealt with this many times, but today, it just wasn't having it.
Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate.
That happened to you the other night. What year is my Tacoma? It's a 22. I love my truck. I'm at a point in my life now where I really don't need a truck anymore. The whole reason I have a truck living in Kentucky is because we get a lot of ice. We don't get a lot of snow. We really don't. Not compared to y'all up north. But we do get a lot of ice. And, you know, I used to do like a lot of hauling and stuff, and, you know, I had more of a need, but I don't do nearly as much, like, I don't do any farm stuff, or, you know, I don't have horses anymore. I don't need to throw a saddle on the back, you know, so I really could probably get like a lightweight SUV now and be just fine. But I'm just attached to my truck.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the roads can be rough and bumpy.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you guys deal with the lakefront snow.
Inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please.
I just think I'd roll over and never come out of my house. Oh, you have the 23 model?
And how many of my party right here? Party of 1 right on up this way, friends. Party of 2 gonna follow them right on up that way. How many here, friends? Party of 2 right on up. How many here? Follow right on up that way.
You're so nice, Colin. Thank you. I'm like looking at him like, can I go too? We got pixie dusted. Oh, Annie, thank you for the jewel. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Honey, we're gonna be joining them over at number 5. We're gonna go row number 4.
At 1?
Row number 4.
Number 4, okay.
Row number 3.
All right, we'll be on this side. Okay. I was hoping to get the other side so you guys can see better, but we'll do our best. Suitcase. You'll take snow over the heat and humidity any day. You know what? I can respect that. There is a certain kind of like awful to all this heat and stuff. Listen, if y'all are getting, you know, you've got your countdowns, y'all are coming down here. Several of you are like on your way. All I can say is 2 words for your preparations. Secret clinical. Secret clinical strength. honey, I'm so sorry. You fractured your knee?
Yeah.
I hope it heals quickly for you.
All right, Care Buddy friends, that does mean welcome. We're gonna get going here shortly, but while we're waiting, if you do take a look on top of your heads, you're gonna find an animal spotting guide.
There's
On
our
the animal
spotting
spotting guide,
guide.
it's gonna help you identify some of the animals you may be lucky enough to see out there on the reserve. So fingers crossed, hopefully we do get to see some of your favorites.
All right, fingers crossed that we see the baby giraffe.
All right, if you're sitting on the right hand side of the truck, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding closed. Asante Sana word, that just means thank you in Swahili. Another thing we like to say in Swahili is twende, and twende does mean let's go.
All right, here we go.
Gentlemen, friends, my name is Kitty, yes, just like the cat, and I'll be your safari guide into the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, before we enter the reserve, I do ask that you please remain seated at all times with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck. This is for your safety and for the safety of those animals we are going to see out there on the reserve. And it's going to be a little bit bumpy out there on the reserve, so make sure to hold on tightly to any and all loose items, including those cell phones and those cameras. I do recommend having them out and ready for any pictures you may want on the reserve. We are starting our journey here in the Little Atari Forest, where we can find some pretty shy and reclusive animals.
So
These animals
no
are
coffee over
phenomenal
here.
with their camouflage, so really be on the lookout those leaves and trees. Lots of these animals do blend in pretty well. Over to the left-hand side of the truck are some antelope here. If you see the light tan-colored antelope, those are the greater kudu, kind of in between the trees. But they're sitting by some bongos, those orange copper-colored antelope, those twisted back horns.
The okapi's way back there by the tree.
They both do have those white markings on their back. That's going to reflect all the sunlight
There's
off
a
of them,
stork
making them
up
harder to
here.
be spotted out by their predators and to easily camouflage.
And there's the antelope, the greater
That's
okudu.
left. There's also a saddle-bill stork there, and over to the right on top of the hill there is an okapi. The okapi is going to have a zebra-like stripe pattern found just on its legs. It is not related to a zebra, though. Its closest living relative is a giraffe. Now that stork beside us there, pretty tall, about 5 feet tall, with a wingspan of 9 feet wide. So friends, 5 feet is about where we're sitting up in this truck, and 9 feet is about the span of the canopy just on top of your heads. Going back to those greater kudu and those bongos. The bongos, those orange copper-colored antelope that didn't have those twisted back horns, they do get the nickname the ghost of the forest. They receive this name because both the males and the females have those longer twisted back horns. It allows them to silently move throughout the forest without being heard by their predators, giving them that nickname, the ghost of the forest. While the greater kudu, those light tan-colored antelope, did not have any horns because we were looking at some females. The females are not going to have horns, but the males will have longer twisted back horns that can grow up to 6 feet in length. If you're curious, on top of your heads on the animal spotting guide, you can find a picture of the male greater kudus, as well as some other animals that we may see out on our trip today. Throughout this forest here, you're going to see a lot of bamboo, passing by some more here to the left and right. Now, bamboo is a great eco-friendly alternative to some plastic items that we have at home. Plastic silverware, toothbrushes, hairbrushes can all be made out of bamboo. Unlike plastic items that hang out in the landfill for a very, very long time, bamboo does not do this, and there's lots of it.
So
it's better
gross.
for us, the environment, and lots of these animals we are going to see today. So, if you do have any single-use plastic item laying around at home, find out ways you can swap them out for those bamboo products instead. Looks like we are slowly making our way into the Safi River here. See some water up ahead. And just outside the water here are some pink-back pelicans. Although they're more of that grayish-white color right now. They're going to get vibrant pink backs and pink beaks around mating season, kind of like they're naturally blushing. They are going to have incredibly large gulars. That's a pouch that sits just near their throat, so helping them store a ton of fish, which they can then swallow entirely whole. A group of pelicans is a pod, so we are looking at a pod over here to the right. And over to the left, there is a group of hippos or a bloat. That kind of looks like floating rocks over there to the left. That is a hippo bloat group, or groups of hippos are called a bloat. Now most bloat groups are going to contain about 10 to 15 hippos, but some bloat groups have upwards of 100 hippos in their friend groups.
Y'all, that's gonna be me after a while in the
very
pool.
top of the water, like we're seeing over here. They will.
I'm gonna be a bloat
sink to
in
the
the
very
pool.
bottom of the water and gallop along the bottom of the water, just like
There's
a horse. So in Latin, hippopotamus translates over to river horse, and they receive that name because of that behavior. Those animals are going to spend majority of their time inside the water, fully submerged, but they will come up for the air every several minutes or whenever they subconsciously need that air. Hippos are pretty large, about 2,000 to 5,000 pounds. So for size comparison, they're going to be roughly the size or weight of your car, just about 2,000 to 5,000 pounds. So those are really large animals. The average lifespan of the hippo is just about 40 years old. So they do have a pretty long lasting life as well.
No crocodiles. They've moved the crocodiles.
Hippos can communicate in a pretty fun way, and that is through wheeze honks. It sounds just like the name implies. They're going to wheeze and then honk, or honk and then wheeze.
gosh,
But
that's
each
my
way they
language
communicate
too.
is a little bit different. It's kind of like our human accents. Now, when one
My
hippo
sinus
decides that they're
infection.
going to wheeze honk,
I wheeze and
it sets
honk.
off a ripple effect. All the other hippos then join in the conversation. Now we have made our way out of the Sapi River here and into my favorite ecosystem, the savanna. Now how I know we are entering the savanna is this very large tree here to the right. This is called a baobab tree. But friends, you may know it as its most popular name, the tree of life, or the upside down tree. Looking at that tree, you probably understand why it does get the nickname the upside down tree. Kind of looks like that tree was uprooted and flipped upside down. That is just because this tree does spend 9 months out of the year.
They are
with no
feeding
leaves
the
on top of that
giraffes,
tree.
so they're going to be out for sure, and they're going to be close.
Those trees are able to store thousands of gallons of water in their trunks, which is very beneficial for the animals that live out here during the dry months. During the dry months, animals can grab hold of the bottom of the tree bark there in order to get easier access to all of that water. So some could say that those trees are giving those animals life, or lots and lots of water. Now throughout the savannah, we can see some famous animals that live out here. Can already see that Maasai giraffe over there to the right. Those Maasai giraffes are super, super tall. They are going to be anywhere between 16 to 20 feet tall, so they are on the taller end of the giraffes.
There's the zebras.
And a group of dazzle over here to the right. So these are the Hartman Mountain zebras. The Hartman Mountain zebras are going to be the only zebra that has a flap or fold in their throat. The purpose of this dewlap is to regulate their body temperature, so actually cooling them down in the harsh heat of the savannah. Yes, a group of zebras is called a dazzle. And this dazzle group is pretty fast, so all of these zebras can run about 40 miles an hour. So they run with incredible speed and endurance. So these animals are pretty fast. Now laying over to the left-hand side of the truck, kind of by that smaller tree, there's some African painted dogs. The African painted dogs are resting right now. You might just see their coloring orange, black, and white. Now if you look to that big tree, to the left there's a smaller tree. That's the smaller tree I'm talking about. They are resting right now, a little bit harder to see, but they do have the highest hunting succession rate in all of Africa. So those animals are going to beat out the lion's hunting succession rate.
I did not see them.
But a little bit more visible in the far corner to the left are those darker brown colored antelope there with those tilted back horns there. Those are the sable antelope. The sable antelope are the mascot or emblem of the reserve, so you may have seen them on a sign when entering today. Those tilted back horns are just for their protection. So in fight or flight situations, those animals are typically always going to choose to fight. All they have to do is tilt back those horns to protect themselves if a predator is found on their back.
Hi, Kate.
Getting a little bit closer to these Maasai giraffes, but I do want to point out we are passing a bunch of termite mounds here. So to the right and the left, these sand-colored like structures are made up of 3 things. That's termite dung, saliva, and soil. Larger animals like the Maasai giraffe use these as scratching posts, while smaller animals are going to climb to the very top of those mounds in order to get a better vantage point of their surroundings. Now these Maasai giraffes are the tallest of the giraffes. So that's one of the ways we can tell them apart from other types of giraffes. But also it's going to be by their spot pattern. So they do have more of a rough spot pattern on them compared to other types of giraffes. If you are looking towards your animal spotting guide, you're going to find another type of giraffe right there. So you can compare and contrast their pattern that way. Very similar to our fingerprints, each pattern on that giraffe is a little bit different. So that's how we can tell all these giraffes apart from one another. Giraffes are going to spend about 20 hours a day eating, so most of their day is spent snacking. And only 30 minutes a day is spent sleeping. That is not all at once, that is short little naps throughout the day. And they're either going to sleep standing up or sitting down because laying down is a little bit too vulnerable for them as an animal. There are some antelope here to the right. They're really, really small. They're the springbok. They're kind of in between those shrubs over there. But look for that light tan color with a white underbelly. Those springbok are most known for their pronking
on the
behavior.
road in the shade.
They're going to jump about 9 to 13
They're not dumb.
feet in
They're
the
like,
air
we're going to hang out over here in the shade.
They do have a pretty far leap, so if they wanted to, they could leap through this entire truck. But there are some of the largest antelope over here as well. So kind of by that giraffe, there is 2 elands, those light beige colored antelope there. Now those elands are going to have those horns, both of them. The males are going to just have shorter, thicker horns, and the females are going to have longer, thinner horns with a tail.
That's okay.
Now they are going to have that flapper fold in their throat like we talked about before with those Hartman mountain zebras. So again, that's going to regulate their body temperature, so cool them down here in the heat of the savanna. Every single animal that lives out here in the savanna does play an important role. The Maasai giraffes are going to spend a whole lot of time pruning the undersides of those tree branches, so keeping those trees nice and healthy. While the different types of antelope are going to act like nature's lawnmowers. They're going to trim the grass, keeping that grass nice and healthy, allowing newer, healthier grass to grow within its place. But there's one more animal that we haven't talked about yet, and that's the African elephants. The African elephants are known as bulldozers. So if you look to the left and right, there's a lot of knocked over trees here. That's from the African elephants. African elephants are going to knock down old tree branches and trees found in their path. Those knocked over trees make for some really good homes for some smaller animals out here in this ecosystem. If you look closely to the right, that is one of those African elephants, so that male right beside us there.
There he is.
Now that male is all by himself. Males will get driven out of the herd in adulthood, so they're going to live solo or form bachelor groups with other males. Males are going to be a little bit larger in their size as well. They're about 13,000 pounds. The females are 8,000 pounds. And the females will be hanging out in much, much larger groups with other females and their little ones. As we do continue on forward here, looking for some more of those African elephants, I do want to tell you guys about a pretty fun conservation initiative. There is a company called Poo Paper. Yes, you heard me correctly. That is POO paper. This is where they discovered that instead of knocking down lots and lots of trees to make paper, they could just water down the stool or the poo of that African elephant and make paper that way. That does sound a little bit crazy, but it actually works pretty well. Most of their diet is a very high fiber diet, so a lot of leaves, twigs, and grass. You water down that stool, it makes for some pretty good paper. Now, if you don't believe me, you can check it out for yourself online. But hey, conservation isn't always pretty. Sometimes it's a little bit stinky. This is a good sign, though. I do see some red clay forming up ahead here. It's red clay is here too to the right and left, and a great way for African elephants to get minerals, kind of like us eating a multivitamin each day. Now, if you do look to the right, start to see some of their tusk marks here. So that's how they're going to grab hold of all of this clay. And while over to the left, it does look like there's some female African elephants there. If you look closely, there's a little baby kind of by the rocks. So just look for those flapping ears there. The female groups are going to be a little bit larger than the males, and they are going to have one older, wiser female who's the head or leader of that group. So typically making all those tough decisions of when they travel and where they're going to travel to next. So kind of like the person who planned her trip today.
Basically, they're travel agents.
These animals do have one of the longest gestation periods, about 22 months long. So friends, just imagine being pregnant for a little under 2 years. No, thank you. I do not know how they do that. That is quite insane. But we'll continue on forward here. Keep looking to the left. Looks like there's a whole bunch of movement of those females.
That was baby Cora.
These African elephants are going to be able to use their trunks for many different purposes, as they do have thousands of muscles alone in their trunks. More muscles in their trunks than our entire body. The first way you can see pretty well to the left, there are a whole bunch of those elephants grabbing hold of their snacks. So kind of like a hand or an arm, they're going to pick up all that food that they want and place it right back in their mouths. They can also store a ton of water in their trunks, very similar to a straw. They'll suck up all that water, store it, and then either throw it right on their backs to cool them down, or splash it in their backs if they want to cool down their body temperatures, or splash it right back in their mouths if they're thirsty and want to drink. Occasionally, those animals will perform a dust bathing behavior where they're going to pick up dust, dirt, or mud with their trunks and then throw it right on their backs. This works like some sunscreen, so very helpful for those animals with very thick but very, very sensitive skin. African elephants are known to eat a lot of food, so they're going to eat about 3 to 6% of their body weight in food. For most African elephants, that's about 300 pounds worth of food in just one day. And over to the left-hand side of the truck is a flamboyance, or a group of flamingos here. These are the greater flamingos. They are the largest and the palest of the flamingo species. And they don't start off that pink color. That comes from their diet, so all the shrimp that they enjoy eating. And their beaks are very similar to a food strainer, straining out any additional water in order to get easier access to all of that shrimp.
I love how all the Disney ducks know to show up.
Water is most prominent.
They're like, oh, breakfast.
Very, very rare for them to be anywhere besides all of that water.
We must have
Starting to see a pretty large pit of mud up ahead here, so we're gonna keep our eyes out for some rhinos.
I bet there's a rhino in the road because we're all stopped.
For about a minute and a half for white rhino.
All right,
Yep.
looks like we're stopped for
White
a rhino up ahead. We should be moving here shortly. So those rhinos are here in the area, so we're gonna keep our eyes out for them. But over here to the left, there's a very large pit of mud, and this is a great way for rhinos to wear their sunscreen. So they roll around in that mud. It protects their sensitive skin, acts like a sunscreen and a bug repellent all in one. So this is a friendly reminder, friends, wear your sunscreen just like those rhinos.
Yes, we did get to see a lot of babies
Sometimes
today.
when rhinos are laying down, they do kind of look like rocks. So we're gonna look for their horns. Their horns stick out a little bit easier for us to see, but they're also made out of the same material as our nails and hair. So with time, those horns will continue to grow in length as they age. We can file down our nails with a nail file. They can file down their horns with some knocked over tree branches or trees. Now I do see a cheetah up ahead, and I'm really excited about that because cheetahs are my favorite animal. So stay looking to the left. Up on top of the hill there is one cheetah that I'm seeing pretty well in between the trees here. I'll give you guys a moment to find these
there
cheetahs.
they are.
They're a little bit harder for us
Okay,
to
I'll see if I can zoom in for you guys. It's laying down.
Now this one
and
is
it's
sitting up, so look for the
right
top
to
of
the
tail
left
or
of
the
the
flick of its
tree.
tail. But cheetahs are a pretty fast
If she
animals.
stops, I can
so
zoom
other
in.
big cats rely heavily on their strength. They're going to rely heavily on their speed. So chasing after them at speeds of about 60 miles an hour. 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. And their claws are not going to entirely retract, so that's going to act very similar to a pair of cleats. So helping with all that traction when they do choose to run.
I swear though, a cat
As well as
is
their
a
tails
cat.
help them make those sharp left and right hand turns. When
My
running
cats
those
lay that same exact
fast
way.
speeds. Cheetahs are going to have some black lines just underneath their eyes, and the purpose of that is to absorb all the sunlight from under their eyes, so acting like a pair of sunglasses. Very helpful for those animals. But my overall favorite thing about cheetahs is how they communicate. Just like a house
Oh
cat.
my gosh.
Chirps, purs, and occasionally some meows.
Here-
Wow, we
here
found
was
the
the
rhino that was
problem.
blocking the road here. Over here
Yeah.
to the right. Look at
We
this
found
white
him.
rhino. Oh my goodness. Very large. They're about 4,000 to 6,000 pounds. And
Holy
the white
moly.
rhinos are going to have some wider mouths. So if you are able to see
Rhino
its mouth
butt.
there, that's going to help them graze the grass below. Their cousin, the black rhino, is going to have more of a triangular shaped mouth, so helpful for grabbing a hold of more leaves and shrubs. Oh my
Okay,
goodness,
let's
there's a
look.
lion staring at us. Look on top of the hill, or on top of those rocks there to the left. Beautiful. Kind of towards the edge of the rocks here by the tree. See his lovely mane. Oh, he looks like
there
he's
he is.
posing for us.
Oh, there he is.
Now friends, this is actually really cool. These animals do spend about 20 hours a day resting. So most of their day is sound asleep. So the fact that he's up right now is pretty cool. Most of their activity will be during dawn and dusk, making them almost crepuscular animals, but they do have a lot of evening activity as well. About 6 times better eyesight than our human eyes at night. And we're actually seeing the whole pride here. So the females are there as well. The females will not have that mane, be a little bit smaller in their size. And within a pride, you're gonna see 1 male and several females. The males stay back and watch over that pride. The females are gonna do most of the hunting within that pride.
Yeah, she's up. She does all the work.
Those rocks that they are resting on are called the Kobe rocks, but if you guys have ever seen The Lion King, you may know these as Pride Rock. Essentially the same thing. They offer up a great resting point for animals like the lions. As they do rest very long hours, it's kind of like a bed for them, but they can also climb all the way on top of those rocks in order to get a better vantage point of their surroundings. So those animals are phenomenal climbers.
No roaring today.
If you guys
but
have seen The Lion
we
King
got
in Swahili, Simba
a
does
great look at
translate
them.
to lion. So we just saw a whole bunch of Simbas back there. And over to the left, there's a ton of warthog burrows. It actually looks like they're all the way on top of the hill there. So if you look behind us to the left, there's some of those warthogs there. Now those warthogs are very great diggers. They are going to make the largest burrowing they are the largest burrowing animals, so they are responsible for all those holes in the ground.
Yeah, they're in the back.
Just like the African elephant, they do have 2 sets of ivory tusks. One set is used for burrowing. The other set is used for protecting themselves from predators. Alpha in Swahili does translate over to foolish, but those animals are far from foolish. They're going to change their routine based on their predators and adapt accordingly. Now it actually looks like some ostriches have been here at some point today. If you look over to the right, just before that tall grass, those light yellow eggs are ostrich eggs. And those eggs are incredibly durable. So every single one of those eggs can withstand about 250 pounds worth of pressure without breaking. They're going to weigh about 3 pounds, but if you want to compare that to something you're familiar with, like chicken eggs, just about 24 chicken eggs per egg. We do have one final stop today, which is the warden's post. Does not look like the warden is home, but that is okay. I think I see a Nigerian dwarf goat up ahead, but we'll keep an eye out to the left. Now the warden does have Nigerian dwarf goats that live out here. They offer up a great dairy source. Now that one's not a Nigerian dwarf goat, that's okay. I'm just seeing things. Over to the left, there is a very big beehive. So that yellow structure that's hanging there, more of a triangular shape, right in front of the warden's post. And that beehive, friends, is super important. During their lifetime, African elephants are going to face 3 major threats. Those threats being habitat loss, poaching, and human-elephant conflict. A way that the Disney Conservation Fund has helped with human-elephant conflict is by partnering with a project called the Elephants and the Bees Project. Throughout this entire project, they discovered from all the research that African elephants are terrified of bees. So, in order to deter elephants from bulldozing over farmers' crops, they would place beehives like the one we saw back there, just outside the farmers' fields. This acts as a win-win situation. The elephants remain safe and continue on living their lives, and the farmers are going to make profit off the beehive's honey and any undamaged crops, allowing the elephant and the farmer to live in harmony with one another. And sir, that does eliminate one of the 3 greatest threats of the African elephant, which is a huge conservation win. If you do have any questions about the Disney Conservation Fund, make sure to find any of the merchandise cast members today during your visit. And if you decide that you want to donate to that fund, any dollar donation will be matched by Disney. Not only does it help projects like the elephants and the bees, it helps many of those animals we saw out on the river today, including some of your favorites, allowing them to have longer lasting lives and to protect the environments that they do live in. Now friends, we are not going to be unloading here. We're going to circle back to get your things. So I do appreciate your guys' patience. But if you guys are looking to see some more animals today, I strongly recommend checking out the Gorilla Falls Trail. So as soon as you exit, instead of taking a left in the village, go ahead and take a right. There you'll be able to experience seeing some animals like the okapis, naked mole rats, meerkats, and of course those gorillas. And there's very educated cast members. They'll talk to you all day about those animals, give you fun facts that you can take home with you. I did learn the other day that occasionally those meerkats are fed meatballs. Did not know that. So
really?
If you guys are interested in that, make sure to check it out. It's actually going to be right down the ramp. So as you go down that ramp, instead of taking take a left instead of a right. I think I said that wrong. My bad. Really amazing animals that we saw out there today, and there are ways that we can help out at home that don't seem like they make a big difference, but make a huge impact. And the first way is just by recycling. So double check those products before throwing them out. You may be able to recycle those products. Another thing you can recycle is coltan, and coltan is found in old cell phones, laptops, and tablets. If you have any of those sitting at home that you're not using, find out ways or areas that you can drop them off. Most cell phone places are going to take them for you, but coltan mining is one of the biggest habitat loss for animals in Africa, specifically the gorillas and those African elephants. So a way to keep their environment safe and allow them to have longer lasting lives, we can just reuse that old coltan found in those products instead of mining for more. So if you have any of those tablets or cell phones sitting around at home that you're not using, search up online ways that you can donate.
I have never come this way before. This is kind of cool.
We do have any wilderness explorers on board, so you guys have been traveling on the symbol 1. That's symbol like the line 1, like the number. You can get your wilderness explorers badge back in the village, kind of by the merch stand there. You're gonna look for someone in all green with an orange bag, and they will give you that badge for completing your safari trip. If you don't know what the Wilderness Explorers is, no worries, talk to them. It's a pretty fun activity. You go around the park collecting badges when you learn about animals and conservation. There's actually a few of those badges in the trail. So if you can make your way towards the trail, you'll be able to pick up a booklet in the trail and start your journey then. Friends, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Drink lots of water, wear sunscreen like those rhinos. It's gonna be pretty hot today, so do the things that you need to do. If you want some water, check any of the stands that are gonna have food. They have ice cups of water that you can place in your water bottle, but make sure that you're staying hydrated. Drink all the water that you can.
Amen to that. I have not had any water yet today.
Is a little bit different. So
I had a Diet Pepsi.
Again. Maybe you'll see new animals, learn new fun facts. But overall,
I thought so too, Dawn.
Fun out there
and she was really good. Her name is
today.
Kitty, Kitty, like the cat, she said.
I would like to say goodbye because that is far too sad and far too final. So I'm going to leave you with one last Swahili phrase, which is kwaherini. Kwaherini does mean to go well. So friends, I hope that you guys go well, go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Continue to learn more about those animals around you, and most importantly, go out there and make a difference. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, and enjoy the rest of your day here in the park. Again, as you go down the ramp, stay to the right if you want to exit out, and stay to the left to experience that trip. Alright, if you're sitting on the right hand side of the truck, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs, doors are sliding open, and watch your step. Now my friends in the front, just wait for that ramp to fall down, and you'll be up and on your way. Kwaherini, friends, have a great day.
Alright. That was a really good safari. Her name is Kitty, if you guys want to leave her a cast compliment. I did not get her city and state, but there cannot be too many kitties. Cast members named Kitty at Animal Kingdom. So yeah, I couldn't find out where she's from, Dawn. Wasn't close enough to the top. All right, over here we have the yellow-backed duiker. I usually gauge by the crowd if there's anybody there, but nobody is stopping, so I'm going to say they're not there. Okay, and we've done Navi River, and we've done the safari. It is 9:15, so we're probably going to move on. Because, like I said, I'm not with you as long today, so I kind of want to make sure we're covering some ground. Let me get my... Oh, did I go to the gorilla? Oh, you know what? Well, we're going to look at the gorillas because I went this way instead of the exit. I can't, I have to go through here because of the signal. What if her last name is Cat? I don't know, Rob. I don't know.
Can I have the feather? No. You want to know why I can't? I have to leave this at work every day.
I will, Ravina. We've got some ducks there, and a couple of like cranes, egrets. Let's go see. Is the hippo here? Let's see if the hippo is in the water over here. I see a crane. I don't see the hippo. Lots of fish.
So the girls, the fruit basically looks like a giant bird nest. The fish would come through.
No hippo right now.
They don't like hay.
And a snack. I had my bagel. So sometimes I don't eat breakfast at all. Like I'll go as far as like 1 or 1:30. If I go much past 1:30 and I haven't eaten anything since the night before, I start to get a little hangry. But for the most part, you know, I don't have to eat breakfast in the morning. I'm good till about 2. After 2 o'clock, I'm really pushing it. You'll get ugly Kim. Short, snippy Kim. There's my meerkat. Love its heart. He's sitting out. We'll wait our turn so you guys can see him. So I asked last time about like how they put the paint marking on their backs. Oh, there's several of them out. And excuse me.
Keeping a watch.
There's the zebras back there. Oh, that is a squirrel.
Yeah. So that is a zebra.
Oh, what kind of
white with
bagel?
black
I just did a
stripes
plain bagel with butter.
because of its mouth. Okay.
And that's the biggest species of zebra, so they're more akin to a mule.
This is a nice
so
shot.
they bay like a mule. They don't have that
that's
high-pitched whinny.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Look, what is the meerkat looking at, and should we all be worried? That's what I want to know. What's that?
You're fine. Hawks. Watching for hawks.
Oh, he's watching for hawks.
All those trees out there.
See? There's a reason. There's a reason for everything.
That one's looking up at that one just to make sure.
And then there's one down here. He's digging.
They'll look up. They're constantly, you can't hear it up here, but
Yeah.
they're constantly talking
to each other.
That is so cool.
There's one digging down there. Hi, Cajun Girl Travels. I'll be around. I should be around.
I was going to ask him if they get bothered by.
Yeah, he's on. Okay, so he's like the sentry. The others are doing their work, going about their life. And this dude's like the sentry on patrol. He's got to watch for everything. And maybe he's on break because he just left. There we go. I love meerkats, you all.
Look, and then that one.
Okay, now he's like, oh, wait a minute. You're not on duty? I better.
Now they're all going to run over there now by the wall.
Okay.
Stick together. Safety in numbers.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty smart.
They're smart.
Y'all know I want a meerkat for my little home zoo. We're gonna have otters. Oh, and the squirrel's like, oh, we can take over now. The squirrels are just waiting and trying to get their breakfast. That's totally what that's about. You know, we're gonna have otters in my home zoo. I'm gonna have a meerkat because I would love the meerkat. Opal would love the meerkat. All right. They moved on, so we will too. Oh, and yeah. So I usually have a bagel. I have to say though, my bagels have been in the fridge just a little too long, so they're starting to get a little stiff. So I'll eat my last one tomorrow, and then I'll get some fresh ones. What I'd really like to have is some biscuit and gravy. Oh, we've got no gorillas over here yet today. Yeah, too hot for them over here right now. Let me make sure that I'm zoomed back in. Hi, Chef. There's a bagel place in Celebration called Jeff's Bagel Run, and they are so good. Hey, I appreciate that information, because I have a vehicle. I can go where the wind blows. The new male gorilla was born in Chicago. Is he here yet, Annette? I know last time I was here, he hadn't arrived quite yet. Or last time I was here in the gorilla exhibit, I should say. Whoa, what's that? Another squirrel. I hear somebody. Sounds like a big bullfrog, though. All right, maybe they're over here. There they are. Okay, or at least one of them anyway. So they're up there enjoying breakfast. Let me come over here where you guys can get a better view of him. He's right there. So let me step out of the way.
To the left behind the rock, we have Kajana. He's the leader of our male troop. He's 35. And to the top, we have Corey. He's got his legs up, you might see, a little gorilla yoga. But the keepers say they'll do that a lot to take pressure off their hips, which makes sense because they're walking on all fours and their legs are shorter.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, it reminds me to stretch and do my hip mobility exercises. We have 4 males over here. There are another 2, but as you can see, they have 2 acres, so they can move around.
Yeah.
I would look for shady spots. That's where I would be today.
Amen. All right, there they are. So Annette, that might be the one you're talking about.
Yeah, so what's really interesting is, as I've learned, that they have each animal species and animal kind of has a heat rubric, so a temperature rubric, which is great because that's important for their welfare and making sure they're comfortable. So depending on the species, depending on the age, so for example, we have 2 senior citizens over here, 35 and 34. So I'm not sure where they are in the matrix, but the keepers are definitely following that. And generally then on days like that, they'll have access to go in and out. Yep. Especially I know Colobus also, when you're in the front, they're out usually in the afternoon, they have access because it gets quite hot, they've got long fur, and their rubric is a little different, so yeah.
How long what's the life expectancy?
So for a female, or for a male gorilla in human care, it's about 33 is the median. For a female, 37.
37. Okay.
The father in our family troop, Gino, he sadly passed away in September.
Thanks, Rob. So what you're saying is I'm going to die.
So, yeah. And those are his 2 sons, the 2 teenagers, and then he has 2 daughters over there. Yeah.
My question is, where did you get your meerkat pin? Because that is awesome.
My husband made it.
That is so awesome.
A lot of zoos sell these little ones, and he drilled a hole and put
Oh, that's a good hubby.
Miss Frizzle on the trail and have. And today is World Meerkat Day, everybody.
Shut up! Is it really?
Yes.
So cool.
Oh my gosh, you guys! It's World Meerkat Day. Holy moly!
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Shane.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. We did not know it was World Meerkat Day, and we were celebrating it.
Or is it only in here?
World Meerkat Day. There's a day for everything, isn't there?
So they live till like 30.
I'm going to message Lori the story. I know she's not in the chat because she's working. But she does daily, like, obscure holidays. And I'm going to message her after a while. And be like, did you know today is World Meerkat Day? I know, we need a World Meerkat Day pin. Chef, I do have a meerkat pin. Or no, I'm sorry. I don't have a meerkat pin. I have an otter pin. Unfortunately, it's a scrapper, but I don't care. It was one of those where I was like, I don't care. I'm going to trade my good pin to this otter pin because I love otters. It's proudly displayed in my book at home. Okay, I'm going to look at ooh, we got a ledge right here. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to look at something on my phone. Beep, beep. All right. And then I need to see one more thing. Come on, phone. Our phones are going to struggle as the temperature continues to creep up. Okay, all right. Since we're in Africa, it's 9:30. Let's see if we can go get a spot in Festival of the Lion King. That's something we can do indoors. It's a wonderful show. Verl Jones just retired from that show. Okay, exit to Harambe. He had been performing in that show for 28 years. Isn't that something? 28 years of performing in Festival of the Lion King. Yusuf, hello. Yes, Gino did pass away. He did. I am going to go over here, though, and see if I can get some water. Maybe I can get it at Zuri's. Because that whole thing about staying hydrated is real. You will drop like a log if you do not stay hydrated. They might only have bottled water here, though. I'll have to ask. Look at their sweets. I think I asked here before and I have to go around the corner and get it. Oh, that patriotic vanilla cupcake looks good. There's a chocolate Cape Cod. Although too much sweets in this kind of heat. But they're cute. We've got a zebra cupcake over there. I'll show them to you. Do you know where I could just get a cup of water? Outside? Okay. All right. Thank you. Hi, Janine. Good morning. Am I going to stream the flyover at Magic Kingdom or Epcot? I'm going to try. Ooh, the Werther's Caramel Butter Bar. These are the same that they have over at Epcot. There's some fudge. Good times. Good stuff. Yeah, I should be out in the morning. Because I don't plan to be out tomorrow night streaming. I'll probably be at home with my pup. Also, we are looking for the happy birthday ears for Miss Amanda. If we happen to see those, I'll have to send her a message. Okay, I think maybe I can get water here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Exit, let's go to enter. Oh no, I know where I can get water. It's down here. Duh. Hi, Cindy Petite. Good morning, Ahmad. I can get water right here at Tamu Tamu. And they have self-serve, so that's handy. Excuse me, I need to just go this way. Thank you. Pardon me. We have oh, you're fine. We have a ginormous bucket of water, which will be perfect. I'll let y'all know if this is like the hot dog water over at Casey's. Tamu Tamu means good. Oh, I like that. Oh, look, and the sign does say good eats. Sorry. And then the popcorn bucket that they have here is Mufasa. So there is the Animal Kingdom popcorn bucket, or one of them. I see a pin board. I can stop and peek from behind. Can pretty easily tell. Nothing I collect on that one. So moving on.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to show entrance up ahead from going for Pandora.
Hey,
Door
thank you.
parking inside the plaza to the right, please. Thank you.
How hot is it? Hotter than Hades. I'll look in a second. My hands are all full. But we're probably approaching 90. And it's not the heat, it's the humidity. I mean, honestly, I could deal with this heat. 90 degrees, I got it. Not a problem. It's the humidity. Okay. All right, I'm going to drink this water before we go in. Good morning. All right. Hello. Hi. Okay.
Ahead and around the building.
All right.
Guys, around the building that way.
Ooh, I feel the AC. Ask them if I can sit low, maybe like an end seat. Morning.
Hi friends, we're going to need you guys to go up the second visitor. But I put you guys like, we let you see here, and do you want to go to the one right up over here? Sit over there on the end? Yeah. Hello, welcome.
Would there be somewhere I could go where I could be like on an end? I just don't want to be in anybody's way.
Yeah. You can just take an end anywhere up here.
Okay, thank you.
Hi friends, welcome. Right this way. Hope this stuff like any road you like. Go back to the middle part of the section. Hello friends, right this way. Up this end.
We're gonna go down on the other end. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ahmad, no, actually, I'm flying solo. My family is they were going to be here, but then they had to change their plans. So, so I guess the answer is yes and no. Am I spending it with my family? Not my human family. But I do have my dog with me, so my two cats. Cats won't care. Hi, Lang. Good morning. How are the crowds? The crowd pretty low, honestly. It's not bad. Okay, and then Cindy asked about the temperature. It's 82. Okay, so I said 90. I was wrong. But it feels like 90. I'm just going to tell you that. I already have so much sweat running down my back. I did bring my secret cooling spray. So I may bust that out here in a little bit. Also, while we wait, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream for me today, if you don't mind. I really appreciate that. It doesn't cost you anything, and it really does help us out. It helps with YouTube telling, you know, it sends a signal to YouTube that you're enjoying the stream, and then in turn, the algorithm then pushes us out to other people. So that's how all that works, and that's why we're constantly asking you to hit the like button for us. I'd also like to say welcome to all of our new channel subscribers. I am 3 subs away from hitting 6,700. So, wow. So if you're here having a good time, you're welcome to subscribe to the channel. It doesn't cost you anything.
It's a bit steep. I'm concerned about it.
I was gonna look and see if I could see what the humidity is right now. It's got to be in the 90s. Let's see right now. The air quality is good. It's 28 on the index. Our feels like temperature is 90. It says use sun protection until 6 p.m. Our UV index is a 4 today. Gosh, I feel like it should be higher than a 4. Good morning, Amy. Oh, our humidity is currently 80%. I was telling you guys earlier, for those who maybe weren't with us yet, that I could not get my truck windows to defrost this morning. Like, the humidity was so high, so early. Like, it was like, nah, I'm just gonna stay frosted over. And I was doing every trick I knew. Maybe my shirt will dry while we're in here. I did bring my fan, but honestly, at this temperature, all the fan does is push out hot air. So it's like blowing a heater on you. Talking like a true Floridian. Chef, you know what I told everybody yesterday? I am officially 1/12 Florida resident. All I know is the washing machine's going to get a workout at that place that I'm renting, because I'll be doing nightly laundry. Amy, how's Pittsburgh? Are you guys baking in the sun up there too? Today? I know you were yesterday. All right, we have about 12 minutes till showtime. This is the first show of the day. They run this show hourly, basically, with a lunch break. Until, let's see, the last show, if you're planning your trip to Animal Kingdom, the last show of the day is at 4 p.m. And so this show runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a day. And actually, I thought they took a lunch break, but they don't. Maybe they have different. They probably rotate in different performers. Already 98. Amy, that's just crazy. Are you staying inside?
Hovering along right now.
9 days for you at Disney in 64 days. It'll be here before you know it. That's just 2 months. Donna says it's 91 in Philly. Oh, Tim's at work. Oh my gosh. He needs to make sure he's staying hydrated. Tell him not to hang out on the dock.
No issue.
How are we doing today, Lion?
Oh, we're gonna be a lion. He's gonna teach us how to be a lion. You decided not to walk the dog this morning. You just let him go. Girl, I do not blame you. I can't do that yet with Opal because it's still so new here that I'm afraid she wouldn't listen to me. And back home, we don't have to worry about like there being gators nearby or sandhill cranes. But mostly gators, because like not too far from where the house is that I'm at, there's a pond. It is mostly dry right now though. The drought down here is real. I mean, it's a thing. There's 3 ponds in this community and like all 3 of them are almost dry. Jean Marie Gidget did not come. So she, being a toy Aussie, she actually she was a rescue, and she's very reactive. She's very skittish. I brought her down here with me and we stayed in the same place a year ago, and honestly, she didn't love it. I mean, she was okay, but with her, and me coming and going so much, Opal could give a rat's butt. I mean, she doesn't care. But Gidget would be more like, Mom, you're gonna leave? So we decided that it would probably be best. Hang on a second, I'm putting you guys on a battery. Let me readjust. There we go. But we decided for Gidget, it would probably be best if she stayed in Kentucky for now. So she is hanging out with my friend Harriet, who she absolutely adores and loves. Sometimes I think she loves her more than me. Harriet was her foster mama. She's very familiar with her house because that's where they stay all the time. So Miss Gidge is not with us, but talked to Harriet last night. Gidget was doing great. Rob, you could absolutely be right about that because everything is so dry. So dry. All right, we are at the 5-minute mark. Just 5 more minutes till the show. And honestly, I am loving this AC. I don't know if you guys have these where you live, but in Kentucky, it's legal to set off fireworks in to a certain amount, like to a certain kind. So we have all these pop-up tents that come every year, and they set up in the parking lot of the grocery stores and the malls and on the side of the road, and it's like, it's like Lucky Larry's fireworks tent. And they sell, they sell all the sparklers and bottle rockets and Roman candles and all the things that they're allowed to do. And some of them are like pretty intense. Now we do have some communities, like if you live in a community with an HOA or something like that, they can say no fireworks. I live out in the country, so it's a free-for-all. Yep, so the tents they'll be up until, 4th of July, and then on the 5th, they'll start shutting down and they'll pack it back up and be gone again for a year. If I had to name one, I'd call it like, Four Finger Freddy's fireworks. But I loathe when they set off fireworks in my neighborhood because my Gidget cannot handle it. So we very heavily CBD-er, and I know she's getting CBD now because Harriet also lives in an area where it's a free-for-all. So she'll have some assistance with remaining calm. We sell out of CBD at my pet store. This week, every year, today there'll be a ton of CBD sales because people will realize, because the tents go up, people don't wait for the 4th of July. They've been setting off fireworks around us for a while. Hi, Sue. Good morning. Girl, how are you handling this heat? Because I know how you feel about heat. Are you doing all right?
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the
2-minute warning.
Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, For the safety of our performance, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, you just stay inside. Good thing. Yeah. What exactly is CBD?
And now, we proudly
I'll tell you after the show.
The Festival of the Lion King.
Enjoy the show, y'all.
We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to my world. Oh, you belong to a part. It's man. Welcome to my world. Who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume and I'm the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa, which is Swahili for good looking. Good looking. And this is Kibiri, which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should greet them like animals.
So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs, Aaron. You're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Alrighty, gang, listen up. Aaron here is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs make. Here, put your fingers by your face to be your tusks. And now let me hear you make a snorting warthog sound. Okay, warthogs, put your tusks up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn. This is my friend Broon all the way from Scotland, and they're going to show us their best lion imitation. Okay, paws up in the air. Now let's hear the roar. Roar! Wow, ferocious. Okay, you all get the idea. Paws up in the air. And on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3.
Time for the elephants. This is Mason from Frisco, Texas, and Mason is going to be our leader. All right, get your arm up there. Let's hear the truth. Now, let's hear the call. Yes! This is an elephant we will never forget. Elephants, drums in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Emma, and Emma's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. That's right! Oh, we didn't sound like a sheep. That was amazing. Stay right here with me. Let's help our friends out. All right, my giraffes, necks in the air. And wait. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those animal sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Come on everybody! Get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we look into the festival of the Lion King! Let the procession begin! I just can't wait to be king! Don't worry, people, one of the lions here, the ship and the Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down! I'm supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Timon! Glad you couldn't make it. We can't have a celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
I just can't wait to be king! Look at me! I'm in a parade! And you're looking good! Love your profile!
The mighty pachyderm. Let me hear your trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Paula, Timon. Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You are right on time. Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go. Let every creature go for broke and sing. Let's hear it in the herd and all the wings. It's gonna be King Simba's finest thing. Oh, I just can't wait. All together now, 3. picking bugs off each other. Boy, darts. Come on, everybody, you know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing phrase. It means no worries or resting days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. It's a motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Here we go again. Oompa, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Brigade. Hey, what do you want me doing? Why you pack it up? What I'm about to do is snappy songs of the Southeast medley. Hello, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the full show. Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. good. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of here!
The warthog's backside. But think if you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not on upstairs. But we're talking tens and successions. Even you can be caught unaware. Never the chance of a lifetime. Prepared for sensational news. Shining the mirror is tiptoeing nearer. How do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded. But at last, I am giving my views. And injustice, delicious.
restless for you, just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? Love is the healing breeze. Oh, for once, in perfect harmony with all its living things. Can you feel the love?
time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
Till we arrive on the planet, travel to the sky. There's more to see than can never be seen. More to do than can never be done. It's far too much to take in. More to find than can never be found. More than far, the sapphire sky, great and small, on the endless round. Circle of life, and it moves us all through this vast hole. Faith and love, till we find our place on the
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba!
Let's have a party!
Come on, everybody!
Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. Let me sing along with all that.
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the Weemaways, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Observe!
That's right. Our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemaways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right. So, let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
So, what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won!
Oh, there a minute. It's pretty clear, all right. It's clear that the lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish the song. Once my darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, look, my darling, don't be my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group. The best audience ever. Now, please, get out! You know it. Take the personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada, yada, yada. Move in an orderly fashion toward the exit. Don't push it, coming.
Get out! I'm going to use that with my family. Get out!
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King.
In a second, I gotta
As you exit the theater, we ask that
put
you
my
move
umbrella
all the
back.
way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here.
Oh my goodness. How good is this show? This is how you do it. To me, this is the best show on property.
All going the same
I'm gonna block them.
Get out of the way.
That's right. I'm like, I got you, dude. I got you.
You got it.
Oh my gosh, hello everybody who came in during the show. I hope you enjoyed. That was Festival of the Lion King here at Animal Kingdom. This show has been going since the opening of the park. And it's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. I don't think it'll ever leave. I think there would be riots in the street if it ever did. But good to see everybody. Hello, Bella. I saw you come in. Mr. Minton, good morning. He's got the Sam Eagle popcorn bucket. That's a good way to let your family know that you made it out. Ohio Dina girl, Ohio Disney girl. I still just want to call you Dina, okay? I'm calling you out one. Thank you. It's just an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Ravina's here with us. Jean Marie's here with us. That girl named Lauren came in. Hi, Lauren. I'm not sure if you're still here, if you were just popping in to say hello. Oops. Sorry. But appreciate you all being here with me today. And thank you all so much for the likes on the stream. And we are 2 new friends away from hitting our next goal on subscribers for the channel. We just need 2 more to hit 6,700. So if y'all are feeling so inclined, having a good time, I invite you to subscribe to the channel. My name is Kim, and here's my deal. I fly in from Kentucky about once a week. I come straight to the parks. I fly in on a early morning flight. I live stream all day, and then I hightail it out of town and fly back home at night. I'm only able to do that because I have a Frontier Airlines Go Wild Pass. Look at this. I told you all there would be a line for that ice cream. There's the end of the line. And this is the people waiting to get the brownies, the cookie dough brownie. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna have to try it. I haven't tried it, but I'm gonna have to try it. And they have them like all ready to go. But anyway, I'm able to fly in and out because I have the Go Wild Pass. And my flights, I have to watch for a flight to drop. So I have to be ready to go within 24 hours. And when I see a flight, I grab it and I fly for $15 each way. So that's how I can afford to do this. However, this time I drove down with my dog and my 2 cats. And I'm going to be here the entire month of July if all stays right at home. as long as I don't have an emergency and have to go back. But I will be here the entire month, which means I'll be out streaming every day. I do have a couple of things planned with friends that don't live in the area. So there might be like a day that I take off here or there. But my intention is to grow the channel while I'm here. I do have a business back home in Kentucky, and I do have to continue to work remotely. There's my otter. God love their hearts. Hi, babies. He's in the tree. Okay, he's in that tree stump. There he is. There they are. They're playing on their tree stump. I really don't think they would miss one otter if I like snuck it out of here.
That would be cute.
You had that ice cream, Dina or Deanna?
And then we would have to go back up over there.
I love the otters. And they are just so chill. I'd stay in the water if I were them.
Let's go and see Bruce.
We'll watch them for just a minute. They're not swimming right now, so there's no reason to go down into the grotto, except I always share with you guys my tips and my hacks and, my ideas for everything from travel to staying cool. Oh, there's another one right there. He's right there on the ground. But they are totally, he's upside down. They are totally playing by the tree. And the Otter Grotto is a cool place to escape to if you need to like take a break. Okay, so maybe the sun is about to do you in, or the heat, or the whatever. You've been on your feet all day. You need to sit down. There's a little cave down here. Smuggle my otter out in a popcorn bucket. I can do that. Marissa will be an accomplice and smuggle an otter out if I live stream with it. I'm gonna come over here so you can see them better. There we go. I need an otter to go with my meerkat. I mean, come on. We don't want them to get lonely. So there's 5 otters here, if I'm remembering correctly. There's a mama, a dad, and then there's 3 babies. I don't remember all the babies' names now. The babies, it's almost kind of hard to tell now. They're so big. I know one of them is named Biscuit. It's like, come on. I need an otter named Biscuit. I'm thinking I'll take that little fella down there eating his little snack. All right, otters. It was good to see you guys. I'm glad y'all are doing well. These are probably the babies. They're fighting over, they're in like nap time. All right, we'll move on. But the grotto for the cool spot, you might have to fight somebody for it in this kind of weather. Excuse me. Is right down these stairs.
Everyone, just so you know, we're having free Disney trivia inside Pizza Fari in just a few minutes, and you can win a prize at the end if you guys win.
Oh, trivia? A prize? Okay, here's the grotto. Here's my little cool spot. Excuse me. Just come right over here. There's enough room, to kind of like stretch out. It's not the coolest spot, but it's better than being out in the heat. So, there you go. The more you know. All right. We're going to go over here to Island Mercantile so that I can swap my fuel rods out, get some new juice. Bye, Otter. Actually, it may not be an Island Mercantile. It may be over in the trading company. But we will go through Island Mercantile because merch. and air conditioning. I know. Free? Free is our favorite word. I like free. Oop, we've got some, where's my Stitch fans at? We've got some new Pandora jewelry. Some new charms. Look at this Stitch charm. Isn't that cute? But these are all their regular ones they sell. Look at the Olaf. That is so cute. And they have Zero from NBC. I see Cheshire Cat. There's Stitch and Angel. We have a month to play in the heist. Yes, because, you know, I don't think my friend would really appreciate me bringing the otter back to the house. Can you imagine the news? An otter disappeared today from Disney's Animal Kingdom. News at 11. We've got the Bluey merch now.
Do it. No, you're good.
And let me tell you, when I say they have Bluey merch, we have Bluey merch. You want Bluey? I got Bluey. You want a Bluey mystery box? A surprise blaster? We got it. You want a hat? We got it. Want a hoodie? We got it. All the Bluey. Okay, let's go get the fuel rods. I wonder if they put them outside. All right, the penny machine's outside, the medallions are outside. Hi. Is the fuel rod station inside or outside?
It's outside.
Outside.
Around the building.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just look at the pin board since we're here. Might be a boo pin. Thank you. They moved it. Oh, somebody laid down their binky. I hope they packed plenty. That's okay. Pardon me. Sorry. Hi. Is the fuel rod station around the corner? What's that? The fuel rod station?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Free trivia was inside. Free trivia was inside of Pizzafari. All right, we're gonna swap. Number one. Hi, Kaylee. Good morning. How far am I staying away from the parks? It's about 30 minutes. It's not very far at all. All right, let's put this back on because I need you guys on a battery. All right, let me see if I can get the other one. All right, we got some juice. Okay. All right, we're gonna make our way out of the park now, and we're gonna go catch a bus. and we're gonna head over to the Magic Kingdom. I see a pin board over here though. We're gonna look at it on the way out. I have not made any pin board trades. I did get my pins from Tanya last night. I like when they line up and all the cast members are out with their pins. Hello, how are you? Good. We're just gonna take a quick peek. All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, they have the hyena too as a popcorn bucket or a sipper. That's probably a sipper. I forgot to bring my popcorn bucket with me. Well, okay, I kind of forgot. Like, I didn't forget. I looked for it briefly, didn't remember where I put it, and then forgot about it.
Yes, we are.
And then from this point on, it's downhill. It's always nap time for somebody. So we're gonna go over to Magic Kingdom. As you know, Carousel Progress is going away. Going to be updated and will reopen later. We don't know exactly when it'll reopen. It's gonna have all new scenes. And being the nostalgist that I am, I wanna make sure that I ride it or visit it until it closes as much as I can. So I wanna make sure that I do that today. So that's why we're headed over to Magic Kingdom. We'll also do some of the stuff over there. You know, we've always got People Mover, we've got Feel Her Magic, Haunted Mansion. We got some things we can do over there. I have to remember though, when my stream is over, I have to come back here because this is where I'm parked. If I get on a bus and go to All Star Sports, they'll be like, ma'am, you're not staying here. Oh. Hi, Cindy Rice from Richmond, Kentucky. How hot are you today in Richmond? Hi, bye. See you later. Your family will be there in 3 days. Cindy, tell them to say hi to me if they see me out and about. I haven't looked yet to make sure my pet store's open. I would have had a text message if something had gone wrong, so I'm assuming that business is flowing as it should. All right, hopefully I don't overheat before we can get to the bus. This is the hottest walk on the planet. Right, we're gonna go through the exit. Security does not like for us to show their stations. So even though we're going through the exit, it's still visible. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys look down just for a second. And we're back. Good morning. All right, I believe we want bus number 1, but we're going to be checking just to make sure. I just saw the Blizzard Beach bus pull up over there. I see the Epcot bus leaving. Magic Kingdom is number 3. So we are going to number 3. Oh my goodness, there's a bus. Is it leaving? Magic Kingdom. No, not Magic Kingdom, okay. All right, we're good. These 3 stations here are the All-Stars. The All-Stars is over here. Coronado Springs is over here. And remember, these direct transport buses between the parks, they start after 10 a.m. So if you come to Animal Kingdom at 8, want to go to Magic Kingdom at 9, you'll need to take a resort bus and then transfer to Magic Kingdom. All right. Okay, so we'll just wait for the bus. My Apple Watch just asked me if I'm working out. It looks like you're working out. No, Apple Watch. I'm just trying not to die. Hi, Leanne. Good morning. Okay. All right, let's bus watch. I thought about doing a stream where all I do is ride buses. Like, just get off one, get on another, get off one, get on another. Not like bus roulette like Tanya does. Because she like gets off, visits the resort or visits, the park. I thought about just doing transportation ASMR. Just be quiet, the sounds of the bus. Maybe get off and get on a boat. Get off that, get on a monorail, Skyliner. That's my motto too, Bobby. I'm just over here trying not to die. Minding my own business. Cajun girl, no, I didn't need it. So, and I knew I wasn't going to be out like 8 hours today because I have to go home and work after a while. So, she's still resting. She's all charged up. So she's resting. I bring my scooter because I have like back problems, knee problems that are caused by inflammation. And a lot of times it settles in my foot. And when it settles in my foot, it's miserable. I can usually tolerate the back, my back issues. But man, when my foot starts hurting, I'm done. So that's why Little Blue is around. So she did make the trip. I used her yesterday. Opal got to ride on Little Blue. We went over to my friend's house and we just scooted over instead of driving over. Correct, Chef. I cannot go to Springs because I am not staying on property. So, I mean, I actually could go to Springs, but I would have to find my own way back. Hi, DC. How are you? It's good to see you here. Ravina, I know that was part of the attraction to that was like, ooh, it'd be cool. All right, here comes. It says, welcome adventurers, Animal Kingdom Lodge. We could do trivia just where I read the tagline and you guys guess what the bus is. But there's a 20-second delay between what I say and what you guys see. So the bus would have already passed by the time you get a chance to answer. Which bus has the tagline, Welcome Rock Stars? This one says, welcome adventurers. And he says, nah, I'm not going to Magic Kingdom. See you, bye. Which resort, here we go, here's some trivia for you. Which resort has a quick service type place for food and drinks called the Gurgling Suitcase? Dominator, I thought I might do that tomorrow. And it depends on the line. If it's so hot and we're waiting outside, I don't know that I'll do it. Which resort has a quick serve place called the Gurgling Suitcase? Matthew got it. Old Key West. Yep. There's an Old Key West bus right over there. Hakuna Matata. That's probably the Coronado Springs bus. Unless they're just dropping people off. I see a bus that says Magic Awaits. Woo, woo, woo. I hope we can get the back corner. Oh. I was ready to wheel you up on that bus.
I just used it because it was there sitting alone.
They want you to use it. That's why it's there. Yes, I would love to see Patriotic Mickey get my photo, but I don't know with the heat. I just don't know. Hello. Okay, we're gonna get we're gonna go right over here so I can let you guys look out the window to the window. All right, this way you guys can still see out. There we go. You know, it's funny though, I was looking at, you know, making my park reservations and all that. I already have park reservations for today and tomorrow because I was afraid that Magic Kingdom in particular would book out and it would be difficult to get over there, you know, without having to go to another park and then, you know, and then park hop. But it's funny because next week there are like 3 days, I want to say the 5th, not the 5th, the 6th, 7th, and 8th, that are good to go days for those of us that have to make park reservations. And that really surprised me, being like the week after 4th of July, in peak summer travel time, that there are good to go days, meaning that we do not have to have a park reservation as a pass holder. I don't think anybody else has to have a reservation, right? If you're, I guess if you're a day guest and you purchase a ticket, you would need a park reservation. Pass holders, we have to have a reservation. Disney resort guests do not need reservations. Hi, Logan. All right, you guys, we're on our way to Magic Kingdom if you just popped in. Sorry, I almost dropped you. Oh, Bobby, yeah, you'll want to check. All right, this will be a little bit of a longer bus ride because literally Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom are the two parks that are the farthest apart from each other, distance-wise. I keep looking for Robin. I don't even know if she's working yet or working today at all. but it's like a thing now. Hi, Patrick. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing all right? Hi, Michelle. Yes, happy 250th to you and Chewy. And your hubby. At some point, probably not this week, but next week, I have it on my mind. I need to get over to the Dolphin, the Marriott Dolphin, over by the Yacht and Beach Club. I want to get my, I want to go to Rosa Mexicano for dinner, and I always get takeout there. I don't usually like eat in the restaurant, but I like to go over there. And if you like Mexican rice, the Mexican rice at Rosa Mexicano is the best Mexican rice I've ever had. And it's completely affordable. And they give you an astronomically huge amount of food. I always have them add grilled chicken for a protein. And I think it's like $7 for the chicken. So the rice dish is $13. So it's like a Mexican rice. They have their own adobo sauce that they add on top. It's got grilled cherry tomatoes, onion, like green onions, scrambled eggs, and then they put a fried egg on top of it, and they use that sauce. Holy moly, it's one of my absolute favorite dishes. So that is for sure on my to-do list. Just whenever I can get a chance, you know. Hi, Margie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so Rosa Mexicano, it is a sit-down restaurant, so you do have to have a reservation. Reservations are not real hard to get there. And if you're doing carry-out, you can literally just walk up to the bar, place your order, wait for it, and get it to go. It's a huge meal. It's like I can eat for like 2 days on that, because it's a lot of food, and it costs like $20. By the time I add the chicken, I mean, the rice itself is just $13. It's because it's a side item. So I have that on my mind. You know how you just get like cravings for something, and you're like, gosh, I just really would like to have that. Oh, if you were watching my stream last night, I stopped in Norway before the fireworks, and I got school bread, because y'all know I love me some school bread. And I was like, I don't know if this school bread's gonna make it home, you know, in this heat. And it was in my backpack. It was great. It was fine. It did just fine. It didn't melt. The cream was still intact. So I put it in the refrigerator right away. And I told you all I had a bagel this morning. Well, last night before I went to bed, I had like half a school bread. Does anyone know what time the fireworks are tonight over at Epcot. I think it's a double showing. And I took a screenshot this morning, so let me see if I can see. Okay, it says, at Epcot, enjoy a presentation on July 3rd, 4th, and 5th of the spectacular finale, Heartbeat of Freedom, following the evening's presentation of Luminous at 9 p.m. Okay, at Magic Kingdom, at Magic Kingdom, Disney's Celebrate America, a 4th of July concert in the sky fireworks spectacular, will be presented at 9 p.m. on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. You can also catch the fireworks and rock out to DJ dance parties in Tomorrowland and Frontierland. That sounds exhausting. Doing the fireworks and then rocking out to the DJ dance parties in Tomorrowland and Frontierland. Tell me you're 58 without telling me you're 58. What is the name of the Mexican restaurant that I just spoke of? It's called Rosa Mexicano. Two words. And Rosa Mexicano is actually a chain. It's not like your traditional like Mexican joint that you'd have back home. It's not like Mexican American. It's more of like a gourmet Mexican. But I'm telling you, I am so here for that rice. Hi Marlene, good to see you. I promise I'll stay hydrated. Getting water is on my list as soon as I get to Magic Kingdom. Yep, Rosa Mexicano. Now you know what's going to happen. I will not make it, now that I've talked about it and brought it back up in my mind again, I won't make it the weekend without having to go over and get some Rosa. Let's see, check dining availability. Allow my location. Party of one for tonight. They open at 5, by the way. They are not open for lunch. Wow, there's lots of places that have availability, sit-down restaurants tonight. So who else, when you're at home, like when I'm at home, not in Florida, not at the parks, likes to make, like look at the availability of the restaurants and in your mind make fake reservations for a trip that you're not doing. I'm like, oh, I can get into Ohana next Thursday. Won't be in Florida next Thursday. This is Rosa Mexicano. That's the restaurant. So while we are approaching the Magic Kingdom, we're getting closer. But let me go ahead and just mention that if you are interested in coming to Walt Disney World and you would like some assistance from a travel agent, I am a certified Disney travel planner. I am with an agency called Step Into Adventure. I will be more than happy to help you with a quote. We don't charge anything, but I can help you with a quote if you'd like to get some pricing ideas. We stay up to date on all the different, I'm gonna lose my phone, all the different promos that are out there. They just dropped some holiday promos. They just dropped another Disney Plus Perks promo. But if you would like some help with planning a Disney vacation here in Florida or California, Disney Cruise Line or Alani, reach out to me. I'll be glad to help you. Best way to reach me is always through my socials, which is going to be Facebook or Instagram, DisneyGirlKim. It's actually one of the things I have to do when I go home to work this afternoon is I owe a couple people some quotes. I'm working on a couple of bookings with some folks, and I need to finalize some things for them. But yeah, be glad to help you. We don't charge you anything for it. There are several crazy crew that are also travel agents. Please feel free to reach out to my friend Jennifer Redmond. She is all about the ears in chat. We've got Jess Cry, Diana Box, Zach's mom, who's here in the Zach was Dominator here in the chat. We've got Katie Phillips, Christina Brooker. I'm forgetting somebody. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Kelsey Dunn. So there's lots of folks that can help you that are crazy crew, or myself. I'll be glad to help you as well. So Step Into Adventure Travel, and that is their website, is Step Into Adventure. Any of us will be glad to help you. Your mom does that, Dom? I mean, it's just fun, you know? It's like you gotta keep dreaming. It doesn't hurt anything as long as you don't book it. Now, I'm not advocating booking, right? We're window shopping these reservations. Don't book them if you're not coming, because then you're taking a spot away from somebody who may actually be coming. Oh, you always look at Le Cellier. Oh, I love some Le Cellier. I love the ribeye at Le Cellier. Oh, speaking of, in the month of July, if you're an annual pass holder, there are several restaurants that have 40% discount dining. When I was here with my family last week, we went to Cape May for breakfast, and I couldn't get the 40% because the Cape May discount is just for dinner time, but I still got my annual pass holder discount. But there are several restaurants that are offering 40% off lunch or dinner. Only a couple of them have breakfast, but like Tiffin's and Tusker House and Cape May is one, Beer Garden. You can score a deal right now. Best ribeye on property is Le Cellier. I would agree with you on that. Now, I haven't tried them in too many other places. I haven't been to the Yachtsman in years. I've not tried bourbon steak over, I forget if it's in the Dolphin or the Swan, but my friend Mackenzie said that was the best steak on property that they'd ever had. Yeah, the Coral Reef has the 40% deal right now. Hi, Cindy. We are headed to Magic Kingdom. We're gonna go do the Carousel Progress, maybe the People Mover, and we'll see what else we can get into. Headed to Magic. I need to remember what bus stop this is because I got to come back to Animal Kingdom to get my vehicle. Tanya went and got those beignets, those apple pie beignets at French Quarter. Y'all, I was like so ready to go get that this morning. But I asked her about them last night, and she said that it was like an apple pie topping and not like baked inside the beignet. And I'm like, I think I would want it more like a fried apple pie. So first thing I'm gonna do is grab some water. And then we'll head over towards Tomorrowland. Yes, Whispering Canyon is another one of them. I forgot about that one. Okay, down we go. All right. We made it. I didn't fall. Oh yeah, Margie, you did. You went to the Hoop-de-Doo review. I'm so glad you got to do that. If I remember, that was for your sister's birthday, right? Okay, I'm gonna need to take out my umbrella, so that we don't go through severe security. We want to do security light. All right, and I'm gonna let you guys look down again so we can go through security. Animal Kingdom is gonna be in stop number 8.
No. Usually the contemporary grant.
Hi, love pugs. Good to see you. All right, see you guys in just a minute. Thank you. All right, we made it. Yay, Magic Kingdom. I haven't been here in a week. Hello. How you doing, Ryan?
Good and you?
Couldn't be better.
That's true. Could be better though. Ice cream.
That's true. True. Have a good one.
Thank you.
All right, welcome to the Magic Kingdom, you all. I'm gonna stop at this trash can just for a second and get my stuff reorganized. You found my shady spot. This is always my stop and regather spot. Okay. Oh, CBD. So CBD is a type of cannabis. And for dogs, it does not have any properties in it that make you high. And basically, in dogs, it has a calming effect. In fact, the product we carry is called Chill Out. And like for my dogs, it just helps them to not, feel so anxious, nervous, reactive for like loud noises. There's Mulan over there. She has quite the line. There's my favorite spot. Yes, hello. I'm just gonna go over here. She's holding the pin board. You know I'm gonna be checking pin boards. Oh, they have a cute new one. All right, I don't see anything there. That is so cute. What are my plans on the 5th? I don't know yet. I think I have a reservation for Magic Kingdom. Let's see, the 5th is Sunday. Oh, actually Sunday, I think on Sunday, actually I do know what I'm doing on Sunday. Sunday, we are doing an all-day shows stream. So I'm going to basically bounce around from show to show to show. We're going to do as many of the shows as I can. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, let's look for these birthday ears. Do not see them. I'm not an ear wearer. I will occasionally wear ears, but they hurt my head. All right, let's see if they got pins. Of course they have pins. This is the set that Tanya just got. We were looking at these last night. Are these not the cutest? Does anybody know the name of this set? Oh, you might be in either Epcot or MK, so maybe you can do some pin trading. Hey, find me. I should be pretty easy to find. I'll probably be out early, like about the time that the shows go on. But that was my plan. Subject to change, of course, because it always depends on, you know, life situations. But that's what I was planning right now, was to do shows on Sunday. Yeah, find me. Plus, it would be nice to meet you in person. All right, let's go over here to Tony's. Oh, we should try and go get some garlic bread. Apparently, I'm hungry, right? All I'm talking about is food. No, I'm good. That bagel's still hanging in there. Do you have your pin board today? Oh, I always like to peek.
You never know what
You just never know, exactly. Like this one is really cool. This is the Mouse of Minnie, 1928. Disney manufactured by MII. Chef, you're our resident pin expert. I don't know what that one means. It's definitely an older pin. It's pretty cool. I don't need it though, so I'll leave it for someone that's a true collector of that type.
I'm not really sure what they're doing.
Thank you. Are we set up for what's going on at noon? I did not even look over here. Do we have a noon parade? I should look and see what the heck's going on. Or I'll just ask this dude.
Here's my dilemma. We have
You're stunned on that one? I'm going to see what's going on. Okay. Let's look at show schedules. Come on. Do you ever, your fingers ever get sticky and then like it won't like scroll your phone? All right, fireworks at 9. Oh, there's a 12 o'clock parade. All right, guys.
Okay.
So let's do this. Let's get some water. And then let's come back down and watch the parade. And maybe we can watch it from the firehouse.
Thank you.
Yeah, Festival of Fantasy. It's at 12 and 3 o'clock today. It's a double parade day. And then we have our cavalcade. Juan Pablo is at 5:10. I will not be here at 5:10. All right, let's go get water. You know what? I'm gonna buy water. I'm gonna get me a Dasani. Y'all want to see a lot of this is the same sweets that we saw in the other locations, but I do want to show you the popcorn. So we've got the Colonel Kitchen. This is M&M's, Willie's Sweetest Spoon recipe. So it's M&M's and Snickers. This one is the custom, this one's custom, so you can get whatever you want, but it looks like it's got marshmallows and the red, white, and blue popcorn. We've got M&M's in this one. This one right here would be my jam. The M&M's with the Snickers and pretzels. Oh yeah, get your salty, get your sweet. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be a scrapper, but thank you for confirming that. So I was like, I'll just leave this here for somebody else that collects. You know, our caramel balls never came back. Now we have toffee caramel clusters. They're okay, but they're not as good as the previous ones we had. Such a shame. All right, let's get some water. Dasani got new bottles, and look how much they're selling. Is it cold? Let's make sure it's cold. Are we gonna dig to the back? Yes, we are. 'Cause that one's colder. Hi. Just gonna get a water, please. Yeah. I have an annual pass.
Do you have it on your phone by any chance?
I do. Yeah. I was gonna see if I can get my life together enough to show you.
Thank you.
Yep.
So we can, are you doing cash card or Venmo?
We're gonna do card. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that way. Okay.
Would you like your receipt?
Sure.
Right in balance, but
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, we got us some water. So it'll take probably 15 minutes for the parade to get down to Main Street if it steps off at 12. And it is 11:30. So what do we have time to do? We don't have time for carousel progress. I would want it to be something indoors. I don't think we'd have time for the people mover. So maybe we'll just hang out here and shop. We can do that. I'm gonna take a drink of the water first. It's a shady spot right here on this garbage can. We'll take it.
You can put your water in the circle.
I'm just gonna get hydrated here real fast. Oh my gosh, this water is so cold. It feels so good. Yep, we're gonna go in this store here and look for the stony clover ears, just so I know exactly where they are. Oh, we would have had time to do the train. Okay. I am properly hydrated. Of course, over here is the best place to get an air-conditioned shot. Right here under this vent is the best place for air. Exactly. I always point it out. It's right here. They've changed this. This used to be an air wall. So right now it's the blue stuff. I don't know what to call all this stuff. But yeah, this is like the best place. Except up here. I was going to say.
Anywhere you find the tags moving is a good spot.
Uh-huh, exactly. So I always come in here and I'm like, right here, just for a minute. Just for a minute. Plus I have a pinboard in here. So they've turned this whole shop into like the color zone. So you got the pink section. They've moved the ears. You've got the pink section, the blue section, the green is over on the other wall, and then we have orange in front and yellow on the side.
What's that?
There's that pin board. Okay, I don't see anything there. There's a pretty cool pin.
Yeah, so they made it simple. That's nice for these ones.
It's not real, but it's really pretty. And the ship. It's a scrapper, but it's still cute. Okay. All right. Hi. Oh, this one must be new. I've not seen this one. Gosh, who is this? Lizzie McGuire. Wow, I did not know that we had a Lizzie McGuire Loungefly. Wayne, you're here too ready to drag race down Main Street? Listen, when did you get to town? Wayne from Kentucky is here. Stay cool. Oh, look at this Donald stuff. All right, again, I don't wear sleeveless, but this is a cute shirt. And then there's a striped version of it. What's the striped one have on it? Oh, just the outline. That's really cute. I still need earrings. We've got some charms for your bracelets. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they have gotten back in the viral necklaces of the 4 parks. I was looking at these yesterday. They have some different ones here. I just want some posts, just something simple. I don't want something like real intense. Shop till I drop. I might just drop. I like these. I've looked at these several times. I like those. I could not do this because that would be like clang, clang, clang with the trolley. We've got the Rebecca Hook stuff. Can't afford Rebecca. Chris Lou. Can't afford you, Chris Lou. Sorry. I'd rather buy pins. Some more lounge flies. The Toy Story lounge flies. Oh, look. There is a really cute necklace. I thought for a half a second, I thought that was the 4 Parks one, but that one is, I actually like that one better. That's fancy. Oh, look, this little Donald mini tote. That's cute. I haven't seen this. $24.99. It's canvas. What I like about the canvas ones is they're washable. So when you get them dirty. Oh, you got in Monday. Oh, so you've been here. You got here before me. Oh, there it is. The necklaces are back in stock. Y'all, if anybody needs this, reach out to Logan at Castle to Castle Shopping or Castle to Castle Personal Shopping on Facebook. If you're still hunting this necklace, they are back in stock. They actually came out with a ring of it too. What if the ring is this the ring? I don't know what, yes. Here's the ring version. Let me see if I can show you the ring. There it is. That's pretty. I need a new ring. I do not need a new ring. I can't see how much it is because I can't turn it to see what the price is on the back. Let's see. $55 for the ring. And then this one says Walt Disney World. All right, we got 15 minutes till the parade steps off. Should we walk over to Frontierland? It's probably, the shady spots are probably taken.
Your charger have a USB?
Oh, wait. Are they taking the ropes down or putting them up? They're putting them up. Okay. See who we got on the piano over here. It's Grayson. He's probably finishing up since the Philharmonic band is coming out. come over here. Excuse me. Hi, Rachel. I don't know that I have seen any, but I will keep my eyes open. Your best bet might be to go to a cast member, maybe like at the Emporium or somewhere, and ask them to check to see where they see them available at. But I'll keep my eyes open, but I can't say I've really seen any. You're welcome. I wish I could give you a better answer, but honestly, I don't know that I've seen them. He's playing with them. comes the Grand Marshal. That makes me think maybe if the Grand Marshal's coming that they're stepping off like right at time or maybe even a little early. Although it is 5 till 12. So talented. So now he gets to take a quick break. All right, that was so good. Grayson, everybody. Walt Disney World is so blessed to have that man. Let's come in here. Hi, Katie. Where's Minnie Ears? All right, Rachel, I'm going to walk back here and see if I see these ears. The Grand Marshal has come by. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. And look at your pin board for the kiddos. Nice. Let's see if there's anything patriotic left. You know what? I'm going to swap my fuel rod here real fast since I'm walking by this. Because the one I have on it is dead. Dead on arrival. Oh my gosh, yeah. Grayson is so good. All right. Fresh juice. Are you all proud of me? I have not bought any pins yet, even with the peer pressure from last night.
John said he might be able to help, so I've got somebody.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. I actually have time to kill until the parade makes its way down to us. We're gonna see if we can do the, if we can't do the window, we'll at least be in the firehouse. And it'll be shaded and my phone won't die and all the good things. Let's look at the mugs. This one's pretty if you like pastels. The most magical place on earth, answer the call. Here's the one that's viral that everybody's after. $19.99. Is this the one that changes colors? Yes. So here's what it does. So this is its normal color, and then when you fill it with liquid, you get the color version. Isn't that cool? Oh, well, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thanks for being here with us this afternoon for a little while. I really appreciate that. Because let me tell y'all, I really don't know what I'm doing. Don't let me fool you. Don't let me fool you. I just blunder through life. Look at this one. Keep smiling. I hate mornings. I don't hate mornings. I prefer when I sleep through them. I have these glasses, and I love these glasses. The only thing I wish is that there was a taller version, because they're kind of short. They hold about 8 ounces. But I like them because they don't sweat on my tables. They have the whole set. This home collection has been out for a while. Then we've got the, like, what is this for? I mean, like, would this be to like hold, you know, your credit card? It's not gonna hold your phone. Walk around with a big old cup. I don't like to hold things. I like to put things in pockets. Park days and lattes. You haven't been to the parks in a long time. Even though you're APs, you're itching to merch up tomorrow. Well, definitely hydrate like you said you were going to, because
you could sleep in a box in our front.
It's brutal out here. The concrete, I mean, it's one thing, like, yeah, Florida's hot. No matter where you go, it's gonna be hot. But all this concrete and the sun ray and the heat reflecting back up, it reflects back up on you, you know? So for sure, get your liquid IV or whatever you use to hydrate. Plenty of water. And just bear it, because it's gonna be cray cray. That's why I'm tempted to just come out in the morning and then call it a day. So I didn't see anything patriotic in the center, and that's actually where, like, most of the time, like, new merch is put. So we may have some stuff down here. The other place we can check is Star Traders. Oh, here's all the Halloween shirts. We were looking at these yesterday. I really like these. You can get a better look at them here. Got the dancing skeletons. Got the witch's brew with the villains. There's Hades, the Evil Queen, and Maleficent. I had to think about that one for a second until I saw Dante. And then there's the Headless Horseman shirt. I like. All right, let's see if there's anything patriotic down here. There's also a pinboard. Mobile checkout / pinboard. Oh, thank you, Jill. That's very kind. I promise you I'm not fishing for compliments. I see a munchling on the board. I stopped collecting the munchlings. I was doing them. There are so many of them. All right, I don't see anything I need. Okay. Patriotic ears. Rachel, I don't know. If they have them, they're going to be right here. I do not see them. This is what we have left. We've got sweatshirts, the tag, the license plate, some shirts. We are earless. No. No ears. I'm sorry. It is. It really can be. All right, we will check Star Traders in a little bit, though, because we're going to be headed up towards Carousel Progress after the parade. Let's just head on over to the firehouse. Oops, excuse me. Okay, it's 10 after 12, so the parade will have stepped off in Frontierland and will be making its way down. So we shouldn't have too much longer.
So Kayla.
Oop, we won't be doing the window, but we will do the firehouse, okay? We'll just hang out here in the shade. If I could sit down, I would. Yeah, World of Disney might be your best bet. I don't remember seeing any in Creations last night at Epcot. So yeah, I'd say World of Disney is going to be your best bet. All right, so we'll just people watch for a little bit. It shouldn't be too long. Like I said, they've already stepped off. And I'd say they'll be in a hurry. They're not gonna pussyfoot around, as my mom would say. You guys heard that saying before? That's an old Southern one. Yeah, I didn't see any I did not see them yesterday. I was all in Creations a couple of different times. And Walgus has become a channel member. Walgus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome to the green side. And now you can play with the extra emojis that we have for our channel members. Thank you, August. Your grandma used to say that? Yeah, my mom always said that. Don't you kids be out there pussyfooting around. You get on home. Okay, let's do a temperature check because we've not done that. So currently the Orlando temperature is 89 degrees. It says it's cloudy. Wrong. It is not cloudy. The high today is going to be 93. And let's see, the air quality has creeped up to 25, but that's still good. That means we can breathe. Our UV index went up to a 9. So if you're coming out, you definitely need your sunscreen. Did I remember to put sunscreen on today? No, I did not. So that'll be fun after a while. And let's see. Visibility is 14 miles. We don't care about that. Sunset is tonight at 8:27. Oops. I keep clicking visibility. As far as rain goes, 0.3 inches. So that just means our 3 o'clock cloudburst. That's what that means. The humidity is 64%. Yeah, we're feeling it. So like my back is completely soaked. And when I was in the confectionery, I took my backpack off to pull out my wallet so I could pay for the water. And then when I put my backpack back on, like the air conditioner was on high. And when my backpack hit, my back, it was like, woo. Let's see if we can. And oh my gosh, you guys look. We passed 6,700. Thank you all so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Yay! We checked off that milestone. Oh my gosh. This may be my new favorite spot to parade watch, just because it's like totally indoors and there's a fan. There's a ceiling fan right here, so I can just kind of stand right here. And the old-fashioned fan is even going. Do y'all remember these? My dad had one of these, and I saved it. I did not throw it out. I looked to see like what it would be worth on eBay. It's worth about 80 bucks. It's like a vintage metal fan. I want to have it restored. I'm gonna need to take it. I don't know who to take it to. Would I need to find like, I guess I need to find like an electrician. I need to purchase like a new cord because the cord is bad on it. But I feel like if I put a new cord on it, it would totally probably work. But I need someone that could refurbish this fan for me. I just don't even know who to contact about that. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Just subscribe. You found me at random? Hey, the algorithm doing its job. Walgus works out in the heat 6 days a week here in Florida. God bless you, Walgus. Okay, so you think the clouds are to the east of me? Because you see them making their way into our neighborhood. Okay. I found this metal fan. It's exactly like that one, except for it's all black. I forget the name of the manufacturer. They don't make them anymore. But I found it out in the shed, and I was like, oh my gosh, Angie, do you remember this when we were kids? Like, it was on in my mom and dad's bedroom, like, every night. And my mom would scream at us, like, don't get your fingers near that fan. Because, like, literally, there was, like, no barrier. It's like inside a very thin metal cage. That was it. Like, with, like, maybe 3 wires holding it together. The exterior. We could have totally got our fingers chopped off. Hi. Good, how are you? Good. Are you maintaining the heat? You doing okay?
Sweating out all my toxins, you know?
Yep.
It's good for you.
Oh yeah, I'm hiding in the firehouse.
As you say.
What's that?
Are you having a good day?
Yes. Yeah, we're having a good day. We decided to watch the parade, and then I know I can't be out here. This is for them, so I'll back it up. But yeah, and then we're gonna go do some indoor stuff.
Yes, as you should.
Yes. So you're from Collierville, Tennessee. Did you move here, or are you part of the college program?
I did the college program, and then I decided to stay down.
You couldn't go home. You
Yes,
couldn't stay.
yeah.
Yes, I know where you live.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
What part of Kentucky?
Richmond.
Okay.
So we're Eastern Kentucky
Yes.
University. Yes.
I have a
yes.
bunch of family in Kentucky.
Yeah.
In like Paducah area.
Nice. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of the way because yours was green. I know, I'm telling you, that metal cage was something else. It was like, why bother? You know who I haven't seen out today? I haven't seen Edwin. But we haven't been over here. We've been at Animal Kingdom. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I was out late last night. Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's a festival of fantasy. Tale as old as time. There goes Tyler. As a sign, as in the east, still as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. Yes, the metal cage was a suggestion. Have you seen the Starlight Parade? Yes, I love Starlight. I was here too, Rachel. It was crazy nuts. I was with a very loud group of friends. We were right here on Main Street, right down by the popcorn stand. Couldn't miss us. There they are. Yo ho! We were very close to you. Sailors old as time. Oh, hey! I'm like, what? I love the hat. That is so awesome. Hi. Sweaty hug.
I know.
Oh, I'm hot. Yeah, but going great. Yep. It's here. It's here. Congrats on the house.
Thank you.
I know Christy Castle's on her way over. Christy.
Yeah, I told her that this is where. Okay,
This is the gathering spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's your day been?
Amazing. Like,
Yeah?
great, yeah.
Good.
We saw Fairy Godmother this morning.
Aww.
I got to see Pattern. But I mean, like, this is the first time I've seen the actual festival of fantasy all week.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't realize they were doing a noon parade. So I was like, sweet.
yeah.
I started.
Today and tomorrow.
Okay. And it makes sense.
Yeah.
I started over at AK.
Okay.
Yeah.
How was it there?
Dead.
Really?
Yeah. Dead. Walked on Navi River. Walked on the safari.
Okay.
And it did.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's
All right, here they come. Yep, that's Miss Janelle, Disney Parks with Love. We love her. She's awesome. Look at her bearing the heat. You go, girl. I don't want my phone to melt down. Hi, Beast. Cinderella, Elsa. Tiana. Hi, Tiana. Y'all, Tiana pointed right to you guys. feels so good.
Doesn't that feel good?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want me to do you?
I did me already. I'll put you down here too.
Tanya just sprayed my boobs. Want me to do it?
I got it.
Okay.
Hi, Christy Castle. Christy. We are not dying together this year. Nope. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi! I got your message.
Okay.
I was like, yay! Yay!
I went into the rocking chairs looking for you, and I'm like, wait, she's not there anymore.
Yeah. I moved.
Woo! Look at you, Chip. You go, Chip.
There they are. MICKEYMOUSE. I know. Christy, there's the real show right there. All right.
Girl, you know me, I'm in the bathroom like, you want me to spray your back? Two perfect strangers. I'm trying to cool everybody off.
Oh my gosh.
I'm good for now. I just put some on before I take down. Yeah.
So Christy has the ears. Are these this year's ears or last year? Are these this year's ears or last year?
This is Amazon.
Amazon. Okay. Gotcha.
Because see how small they are?
Yeah.
Because the regular Mickey ears just make me look like I'm gonna follow.
Gotcha.
I was like,
Gotcha.
so big. So yeah, it's kind of on Amazon.
You know what? And they're more lightweight. You know, I have some hey ears that are like. Let's get out of the sun.
Please, let's do that.
I have some hey ears that are like that, and I love them. They're the only one I don't wear ears because they're too heavy. But I'm gonna get out of the sun. Come over here. So yeah, you guys, this is Christy Castle. She's one of our friends. She comes in all the time. She's gonna move here someday. We're all gonna live together in the same nursing home. That's just the way it's gonna work out. That's so the way it's gonna work out.
I can't wait.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Hi, Grimbuck. Sorry, I can just now see the chat again. The Valiant Steve, hello. You received a gift membership from Christina Brooker. Christina, thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Oh, you're gonna
A gift, yeah, a gift membership. That's so nice, Christina. Thank you.
One of my favorites.
Yeah.
What time did you start this morning?
I started at 8.
Okay.
But I have to go home and work this afternoon. So yeah, and then I might come back out later. So yeah. So I'm gonna go do the carousel progress.
Yes, of course.
And then I probably have to call it a day.
When are you going home tomorrow or Sunday?
Oh no. Remember, I'm staying here through the entire month. I know. Nobody's used to that. Kim's not going home.
I'm telling you, you're living my dream. I've been trying for 2 years to like take a month.
Yeah.
With my family, there's no way.
I know.
At least 2 weeks.
I
still can't do the 2 weeks yet.
It took a couple of months to put it together.
Yeah.
So, and it just, and up until like last week, it was still like, will I, won't I? You know, will I, won't I? Maybe I'll just come for a week. Maybe I'll come for 3 days. Maybe I'll come for the month. it it was just it had to all fall into place. So as of right now, it has. So yeah. So I know. Thank you. I'm excited.
All the low
and I'm so glad you're here.
And all the things I need
Yes.
to know.
Yes. So I've been like driving around, learning the places, and getting lost, and taking the wrong roads, and
all the things that you need to do. That's how you find the good stuff.
Yes, exactly.
And the shortcuts.
Exactly. So
Hello.
yeah. Oh, hi everybody. There's like 100 people in here saying hi, and I'm just ignoring everybody. I'm so sorry. Hi, Tanks.
I had to go take a break.
I understand.
The piano, it was like, okay.
I don't know how Ty's out in the sun with Russell. Like,
look at him. I just love
No April today, huh?
She told me she was coming back on Monday.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
Your fan club.
I want to get some cookie dough and see if I can bake it on the ground right now because
That's I know, right? Or fry an egg? Yes. So I have to ask, did you make your hat?
Yes.
Okay, you did a wonderful job.
the only thing I didn't make were these plastic bottles.
Okay.
I did put the ships in there.
Yeah.
And
Can I show my people? Okay. So look at his hat.
This thing is so detailed.
This is wonderful. I'm just like so impressed. All the detail that you put into it.
so good.
It has smells.
This is the reason I got stopped at security. I didn't
Really?
but I knew it was going to happen. I said they're going to think it's glass.
Yeah.
So they pulled me aside and they're like, "Oh, we're just making sure it wasn't glass." I was like,
Oh,
"Yeah,
you
no."
thought of everything.
I knew that
You
was
knew
gonna
you're
happen.
like no glass, and that is
These are
amazing.
Cast member signatures with their pirate names.
Oh,
Show the menu. Oh, the menu.
You've got the menu. Look,
the
check
actual
this
menu.
out. This is crazy.
You can actually read it, thankfully.
Wow, that's amazing.
But yeah, these are scented.
Now, do you do this for other places too? You have like a whole hat thing going. Awesome.
I have a lot of hats.
Cool.
You made a little coaster.
Yeah, there's a coaster for
coaster.
my Plunderer's Punch loader. It's in the. It's currently in the Plunderer's Punch.
In the basket that opens. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Put my cup on.
That is great.
Love my little skull.
Okay, first of all, I can't. Is it crochet or macrame?
Yeah, it's crochet.
I can't crochet to save my life. I mean,
It takes
I
a hot
can't.
minute to-
I cannot.
To get it.
I've tried. I can't even get it.
It's really hot outside.
Yeah, I can't even get it going.
But yeah.
Nice.
It takes
I
a
love
minute.
that.
I learned from where most people learn how to crochet. YouTube.
Yes. That's the way. Yeah.
Yeah, and this comes
Your
out
and your little sand.
to represent how short of a time you have in that dang thing.
45 minutes.
30 seconds.
It's like you better down your drink.
Recently, they started, after people go over like 5-10 minutes, they have the entire bar chant "Walk the Plank."
No, they do not. Do they really?
Oh my gosh,
They
that's
did
kind of
the other-
hilarious.
That
the
is
trip.
crazy.
Because
I
they
love
tell you
it.
halfway through, you're about halfway through your journey.
Yeah.
You have about 5 minutes left of your journey.
Oh my
And then they
gosh.
started chanting "Walk the Plank." It's like, oh my
It's like get out.
hilarious.
So like get out.
It's 45 minutes,
Like,
2 drinks, they must be consumed inside.
2 drinks per person? Or
2 drinks per person.
2 drinks
They
per
must be
person?
enjoyed inside. You have 45 minutes to finish those and the food that you
Can you get like a drink and an appetizer instead of 2 drinks or whatever?
You can get
I've
as
not
much
been in
food
there
as
yet.
you want.
I just,
It's fun.
I'm just
Yeah.
never gonna drink 2 drinks. In
Me neither.
45 minutes,
Me neither.
You're gonna be walking sideways on the plane,
Right?
Okay, so what's on your list now? We're going to Carousel of
Okay.
Progress and
It'll be another 5 to 10 minutes.
picture of the sea eagle here, right
Or
in front of you.
if you're feeling a little feisty, you'll feel like standing by the bartenders. The map room, you can only fit like 8 people in there.
Yeah.
So much happens that no one else in the Beacon Bar knows.
Okay.
Because they don't even see it.
Gotcha.
Can you request it when you go in?
You can
Not ahead of time, but when you go to check in, you
Yeah.
can ask.
You can ask them to my specific place. It may have time. If you want to sit in the break, you're probably gonna wait like anywhere between, unless the family's just getting done.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go do Carousel Progress.
That's where I'm going right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's go. And then I gotta go home and work.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have things to do this afternoon.
Yeah. Well, you just send everybody over. Keep going.
I will.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna be here till fireworks tonight, or are you leaving?
No, well.
Beacon Barrel is on my to-do list. It is.
Go
I've just never made it a priority.
friends, and then Blake's probably not going to come over here, so he'll probably want to go back home. And then I was going to come watch the fireworks.
Okay.
But we'll see how that goes. If he wants to do something else, I don't know. I have no solid plans for tonight other than dinner. But then tomorrow I will be here.
Are you going to
with
get
you in
prime
the
rib?
morning?
Prime rib? Are you getting prime rib? Okay.
And, Wayne was saying like they have this prime rib dinner over at Shades of Green, and like he's like, he's waiting, like that's what he's doing this afternoon.
That sounds
I know, it's like-
wonderful.
I know, but that's why I thought when you said Blake, I was like, I know y'all love it over there.
Yeah.
That sounds better than my bologna sandwich that I've got back in there.
Yeah, my carrots and hummus I got in the fridge.
Right? Hi, Tim Fisher. Oh, good. I'm glad you're drinking lots of water. I was worried about you, Tim. Did Amy tell you? I was like, do not get near the dock. It's too hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out until 5.
I'm just gonna joke.
And the time is flying by, so goodness. All right.
I know. I can't believe I'm already almost done.
Okay. Bye, friends.
Bye, Janelle. See ya. Tomorrow.
What's that?
Tomorrow. See
Tomorrow.
everybody tomorrow?
Of course. Yes. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day.
I want to go to flying.
Oh, we gotta wait.
You are? Okay, early.
Y'all heard it. Tanya's gonna rope drop tomorrow.
Is there a chance?
Tanya, no, let's be real. Tanya will be running in at 10:29, and she'll see the flyover from right there, or in the parking lot, or in the parking lot. But hey, you know what? A plane is a plane.
This is my friend Kim.
Hi, everybody.
She's here all the way from Kentucky, and she's staying.
All right, we are headed to the Carousel Progress. I just passed 6,700.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? My goal for the month is 7,000, which is which is 400, and I thought I got 30 days to get 400.
She has a goal.
That's right, and we're here to sing for you. So I guess that means you all are here to listen to us.
So we can do that.
And
cheer. Okay, before we go any further, sir, come here with your this. Just stand right
so
there.
my goal was, I thought, okay, if I can get 400 subs by the end of July, that'll be like, wow. I mean, like, okay, that's my goal. And I just passed 6,700, so I'm 300 away. I did 100 in like a day and a half. But I know I won't do that every day, so it's cyclical, up and down. Right, I know. Tanya time is a thing. It's a real thing.
Oh, I thought they were talking.
I know, I did too at first, and then I saw. Okay. Carousel Progress, here we come. Yeah, I hope so. And if I don't, it's not the end of the world, you know? Have you seen any of the 4th of July ears anywhere still? Or you think they're all gone? I have not seen them. If somebody looking for them.
I haven't seen them, and I was looking at ears all day yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I
was trying
said.
to find those happy birthday ones, but I never saw them.
For Amanda, I've been looking for the happy birthday ones too.
Really?
And I can't find them.
So, Logan had gotten those for.
You're watching us at the same time.
For her birthday.
Uh-huh.
And that's the first time I ever saw them. And I think they were only at Disney Springs.
Okay. So
I don't know.
we're kind of thinking that the only chance of finding the 4th of July ears too is probably at Springs. If there's any left. I'm going to check Star Traders before I leave.
Okay.
But
a lot of times Animal Kingdom tends to have things.
That's true.
But you know what you can do is you can have a cast member pull it up on their little iPad.
Right.
And it'll tell you where potentially they could be.
Right. I actually told her that. Check with a cast member and let them look it up. That's how I found the Stony Clover ears.
Happy to be Heather. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? If everybody could just do me a favor, hit the like button. I greatly appreciate it. And again, if you're new here, please consider subscribing to the channel.
Now approaching Colorado Transit Authority Station.
I will be back out next week. I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'll take off on my sister's trip.
All right, let's see.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna go this way. All right, we are headed over to the Carousel Progress.
It really stinks that you have to be a responsible adult sometimes.
I know.
And you gotta have money to live.
There's no fun in that.
There's no fun in that. Oh, look at all the people lined up for Carousel of Progress.
Yep.
Again, if there's
Can you imagine what it'll be like Sunday?
Or local, anybody local, remember, this is the last weekend to see this version.
Hey guys, Buzz is temporarily down right now.
Aw, Buzz is down.
As of Monday, it will be closed for about a year for renovation. They are updating each of the themes to, it'll be the 60s, the 80s, the new millennial, and the projected future, or what the different themes will be. I just updated it. It's very hot.
Tanya needs to see Dollywood.
But so far it's not.
She will. She's been to Dollywood before.
I've never been there.
You've never been to Dollywood?
I've never been to Dollywood.
I thought maybe you'd been to Dollywood.
No, you would think. All
Did
my
you?
trips.
You didn't go when it was Silver Dollar City? Before Dollywood?
Probably.
Yeah.
But I was little. Like my parents would take us when we were little.
Right.
And I mean, we did a lot of Gatlinburg.
Yes, that's what we would do.
We did a lot of Gatlinburg.
That's what we would do. You know, I lived in Gatlinburg for a summer.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I like when you stream it.
Yeah, it's fun.
How far of a drive is that for you?
About 3 hours.
That's not too bad.
No.
But
We
that's a day.
just sit. Hey, listen, if you want a good time, I just sit in Gatlinburg and we stream the cars going up and down the road and people getting arrested. Good times.
If you're not in a hurry, I'll probably wait till the next show so I can be in the front and get my seat.
Oh, you're going to sit in the front?
No, I'm not going to sit in the front, but
Oh, you want to be in the front of the line? Yes.
I want to be in the front of the line to get to
In the
my
back seat, yes. I'm not in that big a hurry.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Yeah. I'm not in that big a hurry.
Patty. Jean Louise.
You just came from Tomorrowland?
Okay, now we need to go.
Okay.
See, it's a full house.
Walt created a revolutionary theater in the round, where the audience literally moved around.
You never know, Tommy Ray. You never know. We're liable to show up anywhere.
They were the latest innovation.
Tanya's got to get her Go Wild pass back.
Which he called audio animatronics.
But right now, there's not good flights, so it's a good thing you're waiting.
Cast of 32 talented performers for the show.
It is a long line for the carousel, Fernando.
They could
perform non-stop all day long without ever taking a break. The whole cast was assembled for a dress rehearsal just 2 months
No, I need to go
before
home,
the fair.
let the dog out,
had
do
to
some
work
stuff,
around the clock.
and then I might come back out tonight, just hang around and watch fireworks. I don't know.
Carousel Theater progress. Stages for the other acts are being assembled at other places in the studio for a complete audio and electronic dress rehearsal. Now this contraption here might look like something from outer space, but it's actually a control
Y'all, Tanya
harness
sprayed that
for
secret
actions and gestures
cooling spray
of
down my
our
back,
audio
and it
electronic
really worked.
Don't show 'em up.
Plus, I smell like a flower now.
Whatever the man in the heart does, this figure will respond simultaneously in the same manner. Careful, Walt. I don't think you're ready. Walking on the stage. You can, read the newspaper.
I know. I think the entire United States is basically a dumpster fire right now of heat.
The operator of the control harness has to be a bit of a amateur.
Like, I don't know anywhere that's like, oh, it's like a nice 70 degrees today. Maybe in Alaska. I don't know. Canada, Canadians, how you holding up?
Since its debut at the 1964 New York World's Fair, Carousel of Progress has been seen by more people than any other show in American history. I'm Rex Allen, and I have the honor.
Oh my gosh, Rachel, you can get the cooling spray like at Walmart or CVS or anywhere like that. It's secret, like the deodorant, and it's their cooling spray, and they have different scents. Yours was the lavender, right?
I wish they make a non-scented one.
I know. I have the peach. Mine is the peach mango or something like that. An unscented one would be nice, or at least even the powder, even like the powder fresh would be nice.
Yeah, but the little cans.
Yeah.
Don't say cooling spray on them anymore.
Oh, they don't?
They changed it to that mist.
Oh, I have to.
On you.
Okay, I have to be careful. One in Cleveland right now. That's crazy. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, she's got that purse, the Harvey purse that we were looking at yesterday. That's so nice. The one that was made with the seat belt. I'm just following Tanya. It's double duty. Because we've never watched Carousel together before.
Never. It's a first.
Hi, Florida Parks After Dark. I am here for the whole month. Can you believe that? I still wake up and go, wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's 50 degrees in Juneau. Sign me up. Disney has an Alaska cruise. Maybe we could go on the Alaska cruise and cool down. Klingman's Dome is probably about the same. Yeah, I'm sure it's hot up there. All right, you guys enjoy the show. I don't usually talk during any of the attractions so that y'all can enjoy it as well as the people around us. I'll try not to fall asleep.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the 20-minute presentation, for the theater will rotate. Also, please supervise children at all times. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's so short, evolves its dream, I'm tomorrow.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to put the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Shit, knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
Papa?
Yes, Patricia? Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. It's a dream, and that's the start. It's all a dream, with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, cast our dreams away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse high like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music, as the cats meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Drat, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he asks company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights. especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict today when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight?
Oh, yes. And I thought I'd lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that great Wilfred.
Wilfred? What a fun!
He's coming as the headless horseman.
It's this.
Come on, man. That claw Howard Howard you're going with is more radical.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened? happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with my heart.
And when it becomes a reality,
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow
shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow,
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? I know, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that in voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Beat!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser disc, high-def TV, everything's automated today. Well, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Exactly how I feel.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, You won't ever have to cook
I could go for turkey.
Wouldn't just be at Liberty Tree Tavern.
Did he?
So that's where it's gonna pick up from. Well, not there, but I figure like maybe they will have it open in the next scene.
They have to.
It doesn't mess up the turkey.
Yeah. I think the turkey will be a running joke. There's some things I think are going to continue on. Uncle Orville.
You can't take
No, Uncle Orville, the cat and the dog.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Speaking of pudding, hey
we hope
pudding.
you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel
Yeah.
of Progress from the New York.
Oh,
World's
Mrs.
Fair.
P, we're all going to miss the show. I know. It's so sad. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Here we go.
Remember, tomorrow is just
It's like I don't want it to go, but I'm excited for the change. So, you know, it is what it is. We just got to rock on. Where you headed?
Hall of Presidents.
All right. Well, I'm going over here to Star Traders just to see if they have those ears, and then I'll send you my folks. Because I got to go check on the doggo.
Okay.
If I come out tonight, I'll bring my scooter so I can get disability viewing in Italy. That's where I was last night.
Oh. You're going to go over there tonight?
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was going to watch over here today and over there tomorrow.
Should I come over here today?
You can. If you come back out, I'll be here maybe. I'll let you know for sure after you know what it boils down to, Kim? If I have too much to drink. Okay? I'm just going to keep it real. If I have too many drinks, I won't be able to drive back over here.
Well, and I'm not sure if I'm going to come out anyway, but if I do...
Unless I have somebody to drive me.
If I do, that's where I'll be.
Because I am going to dinner with Scott, and you know how that goes.
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Oh, yeah.
But if I do, I'm bringing my scooter out so I can scoot in and out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, honey.
I do plan to come back over here, though. But I'll let you go first.
Okay. No worries.
I know how to pace myself.
Oh, you know what? And I'm not even sure I'm coming back.
Yeah. It just kind of depends on how we feel after all this. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's very hot.
It does drain you.
Yeah, it does.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Okay. See ya.
I'm so excited you're here for a whole lot.
I know. I don't know what to do with myself. All right, there goes Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. I'm going to send you guys all over to her channel here in just a little bit. Before I send you over, though, I want to walk over here to Star Traders. We're just going to check on those ears.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity apparatus, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
I think she needs hard.
I'm Laura Carter, your guide aboard this.
Oh, I know. She's the best. She is such a gem. Okay. We're just going to take a quick peek. I do see some 4th of July stuff. It's right in the center of the store. Oh, they've replaced the ears with just basic red and black. No ears. We've got the little purses.
I guess it's for like change for
White ears. Rachel, I'm sorry. They are not to be had. They are not to be had. All right, well, let's walk back over towards Main Street. Excuse me. We will cut through Anti-Gravity's, where you can get your soft serve ice cream. Sit in some air conditioning if you can find a table. There's not a lot of tables in here, but if you do get lucky and find one, it's air conditioned. Or you can come over to the lunching pad and get a cream cheese pretzel. That's also one of my favorite snacks. If you haven't noticed, on my channel I talk a lot about food, Disney food. Buzz Lightyear is currently down. Maybe they'll get that back up and running before the end of the day. Alrighty, good. We are going to do the cut through the Tomorrowland Terrace. You love the cheeseburger spring rolls. Bistro Buzz TV, hello. Well, thank you. You're watching both of us? I'm about to send you over there to her. I've got to go, I got to go work. Which is funny because, you know, I'm kind of working now, but I got to go do my other job. Listen, I'm all about Disney food. I used to always say, and I guess I still do, that a goal of mine is to eat at least one time in every Disney restaurant. I know there's some I'll never ever step foot inside. Like, I'll never be at Victoria and Albert's. I'll never be at Monsieur Paul's. You know, there's places I'll never get to. Heck, I've never been to California Grill. I've never been to Cinderella's Royal Table. So I've got some like easy ones to knock off my list. Now we're walking by the plaza. I've been here a dozen times. Been to the plaza, been to Casey's, been to Crystal Palace, been to Be Our Guest, been to Pecos. I've been to all the quick serve, of course. Been to Chef Mickey's. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to the channel. I'll be out every day, a little bit here and there, while I'm here in Florida. I do have some scheduled things I have to work out back home, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're gonna go down here to the confectionery. It is the month of Kim. Day 2. Check. Day 3 will be tomorrow. I don't know exactly. I'll probably be over here tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. And I don't know if I'm brave enough to try and stream the fireworks. Because this place tomorrow will be an absolute zoo. Absolute zoo. But I'll be out. We'll do some streaming. I spot a rocking chair. That's one of my favorite places. If you want to meet Mickey Mouse, right now is the time. It's just a 10-minute wait. Can you believe that? All right, everybody. Okay, my time for the day is done. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully you had a good time. I had a good time. And like I said, we'll do it again tomorrow. I want to thank the mods for keeping us family friendly and safe. You guys are the best. Welcome all the new channel subscribers. Appreciate it. And thank you for your channel memberships as well. So welcome aboard. You know, I guess I have nothing else to say except I'll see you all tomorrow. So everybody have a good evening. Take care. Look how hot and sweaty I am. Woo. Oh my gosh. Hot and sweaty, hot and sweaty. All right, I gotta get back over to Animal Kingdom because that's where my vehicle is. So take care, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you. Good. Bye, Walgus. Bye, Gen X. Bye, Ravina. Mrs. P. Thanks for being here. Bye, Fernando. Bye, Christina G. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.
All right, Dan, what we doing? I got two like balls of money. Freaking one go off.